Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. It's great to be back. I've missed you. I was off in my jollies for a couple of days and now I'm back, and it's lovely to see we have so many treats tonight. I hope you've had lots and lots of fun over the past couple of weeks, and I hope you're ready to treat yourself. Oh yes, are you ready for some sparkly pliers? Oh yeah, sparkly crimp beads. No, the crimp beads aren't sparkly, but the crimp pliers are. We'll get sparkly crimp. I'm really excited about these. We're just talking about them, myself and Sam, who's on cameras with us tonight. Get Sam and Pete in the studio, looking after me. Oh, we've got waves. Oh, Pete's very happy tonight. Oh, where's the happiness from today? Not that you're not normally happy, but there was extra happiness there. I could feel it.
Yeah, just very.
Just very happy. Just happy, he said. Loving it. It's going to be a good show. So we have for you brand new sparkly pliers. Sam and I think these are the new pliers that are just arriving, the sparkly set, because she's seen them in photography. I've not seen any sparkly pliers. Text us in if you've seen some. 60777 is the number to text. JM Studio at the start of the message if you have seen any of the sparkly pliers, because these are the first pair I've ever seen. We have brought you pliers before, but they've got these gorgeous, sparkly, glittery handles. In fact, can I get them out? Am I allowed? Who's gonna stop me? Have management gone home yet? I've managed to try and convince our manager to bake me a banana bread for Monday, so she's probably thinking about that just now. Oh, these are cute. Oh, they're quite comfortable. Oh yes. So, you have your crimping pliers. What's the point? Simply, you want to crimp them, but you could use your other flat nose pliers. What you get with the crimping pliers is that little groove in almost like sort of corrugated metal or corrugated cardboard, I guess, if you think about it. And it allows it to bend over, so therefore it's really, really easy, or a lot easier, should I say, to put your crimp covers on, because you can fold it over. It's a great idea if you're really into your jewellery making, and if it's something you want to keep with your jewellery making tidy and neat, and if you really want to finish your designs well, it gives that lovely, lovely finished touch. Even if you don't have crimp covers, or if it's not something you intend to use, the crimp gives you that lovely wave in it, so it's not just a sort of squashed crimp. Squash crimp, of course, as you can see, with the flat nose pliers you can do, but the crimping pliers allows you that extra attention to detail and allows you to put the crimp cover on a little bit easier, or I find it a little bit easier. If you've got any ideas on it, if you use it, if you've ever used it, or if it's something you've been thinking about and you've got a question about it, why not message why not message the show and let us know on JewelleryMaker.com. You can drop us a message on the website as well, completely free for you to do that if you wish to do that, and that's the text number 60777. If you wish to text us, you can do that as well, no bother whatsoever, no problem. JM Studio at the start of the text message, and your normal network charges will apply. So, I have for you some crimps. Wouldn't it be awesome if I could do some crimping? Am I allowed to crimp one? I don't know how easy it's going to be crimping it without it being on a wire, but I'll give it a go. So, your crimp covers normally, you'll be able to see, around some simple tubes. These are 2 by 1.5 millimeter antique bronze crimp beads, which you get 50 grams worth of, and you have your comfort grip of a 4.5 inch, and if I give it a wee squeeze, oh, now you could put it further in. Obviously I didn't because I've not got it on a wire, but if I hold my finger there, can you see it's got a little bit of a groove in it? I didn't do it perfectly in the middle. It's not the best crimp that you could crimp with crimping pliers, but that's why you have 50 grams worth. You can give it a play. So what we're going to do for you is a great deal. Normally you will know how much your tools are on their own, but if you don't, well, I'm happy to help. We're coming in normally about $4.95 for these, would you say? Or are they a wee bit higher for the fancy crimps? Got a nice pointed edge actually there, haven't they? So your crimping pliers give you that finished, well, that nozzle makes it a little bit easier to get in, especially if you've already got it on your jewellery. Obviously, I'm crimping free crimps just now. But because they're pointed, it allows you to get in a little bit easier. Neat and tidy. That's what we want with our designs, isn't it? I saw a lot. I was in Portugal on my Holly Bobs. I was very, very lucky to go there, and there was a lot of jewellery being made on the street in the stalls, and there was this gentleman and he was fabulous. I wanted to take pictures of his designs actually to bring back and show you, but I didn't know if that was allowed. I didn't know if that was a bit rude, so I didn't, but I'll try and explain them to you as the show goes on tonight. So many great ideas, brilliant, you'd love them, wire work, everything. But he had all his tools sitting next to him when he was sitting in the street making all his jewellery with his tools. I don't know the gentleman's name. I should have asked really, shouldn't I? But yes, if I tilt that sideways, you can see actually how they're bent in to make it a little bit easier for you. If I turn that way actually, can you see? A little bit easier to get in there. So these are normally $4.95, and you've got your 50 crimps as well. What do you think we could do? Do you think I could give you the pliers and 50 grams worth of crimps, which is a lot of crimps? They're 2 by 1.5 millimeter in size, antique bronze crimp beads. Do you think I could do it all and give you the crimps for what, £2? Joke. $6.95. We've only gone and done it. Only gone and done. Now I don't know if you've seen the glitter ones before. As I say, I'm a little bit obsessed with them being glittery, aren't I? But the first time I've seen them, glittery handles, a little bit extra fun. These could be the ones that you take to have on your stand, couldn't you? You keep just your plain handle ones at home, but your glittery ones take with you. Look at the sparkle on those. And I thought my nail polish was sparkly. There we go. Lovely to see you tonight. Goodness me, it's busy. Really is. 0800 644 655. Same normal number you would call me on. Oh gosh, there's lots of you there. Colleen there, I've got David, June in Yorkshire. Everybody seems to be flying in for these, and lots of multi-bids as well actually, which if you think about it, it's what, £13–14? Well, get one for your friend. So $6.95, I'll leave it, it's still available. I'm not going to say it's not, there's still some there, but what I'm going to do is move on, because I want to show you something. I want to show you our website. Have you been on the website before? Yes, I've got this handy wee tablet thing. Now, I haven't got a tablet myself. So how does it go on? Where do I touch? I do need help. Where do I touch to make it go on? Customer support, please. What button are you touching? Oh, on this side, the other side. Oh, and there's a wee lock as well. Thank you. Right, they're just doing this to confuse me. This is our website, which I can use on a computer, no bother whatsoever, but on the tablet, I've never used this one, so I didn't know how to get into it. Thank you, Sam, for helping me. I'm clearly not getting there. So you have what you have at the top of it, all the different things to join is what's new in, the jewellery, the gemstones, the beads. So what happens, once we've brought you an opportunity, if you press, where's the watch? Oh, I pressed it without even realising. And what I'm going to do is just try and scroll it up for you, just so you can see. There you have the crimps that we've just done, and what you're seeing before that is what the previous opportunity that our Becky had for you earlier in the afternoon, and you're seeing the rest of the day's show in there. So what you'll have is a little time there as well, telling you how long available to get a hold of it. Now this is showing you that the crimps are on air now because it's the last opportunity. So if you were to phone us, for example, right now, this will be what the call centre will be imagining you're going for unless you state something otherwise. If you want to have a look at what particular, for example, jewellery sets, if you want to have a look at that in particular, all you need to do is click the little tab just above it. Now this is a sort of a relaunch of our website you probably used before, so I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs, but I know a few of us found it a little bit confusing at the beginning. So if you want to see sort of certain pieces, what you can do is click on them. So if you think, actually I'm really into my findings, Ali's just brought some crimp beads, have there been any other findings throughout the day? You click on your findings and think, right, okay, this is what else there's been. I've just got my crimping tools, I might want to get some of these crimps as well. These are rose gold ones. So have a look through the website if you've got access to the website, but if you don't, our call centre do. So if you want to find out if there's been any other findings, just ask them and they can go quite simply, oh actually I'll click on that. Or for example, threading materials, you might be into your kumihimo, you might be into your sort of braiding, art of braiding. There's been some wire earlier, but that's sold out. So aside from that, we've not got any threading materials. So it makes it a little bit quicker for you to see what's been on. And again, if you want to do special offers, that's on the end. What's in that? Oh, there's your bundles. So it actually shows you that your crimps were a special offer with your pliers. So all you need to do if you want to get involved is either log in, or you can view the details if you want to see a little bit more in detail as to what you're actually getting. And then just to log in, all you need to get yourself is an email address and a password. It could be anything you want, and just something you can try and remember. So that's the website, so you can do that on the computer. It's just JewelleryMaker.com. Nice and simple. What was that? You can take it back now, Pete. Do you think I'm going to break it? Oh, he needs it. He needs to do. All right then. If he needs it, I was gonna have some fun. I'm joking. I wouldn't know what to do with it. So of course, if you go on the website, you could got all those options to you. But if you don't have the website at home, or you're not into the internet, the call centre can have a wee quick look through it. It makes it a wee bit quicker for everybody. But if you just want to see everything for the day, you just click the all button. Right. Talking of everything, do you want to see what I've got coming up for you tonight? Because I think that sounds like fun. I have the first. Oh, I've got a brand new strand actually. Should I show you that now? I might just. Brand new. In fact, I'm going to let you try and guess what it is. Now you might think you know, but take a closer look. Is it hematite? Sam on camera 2 is guessing. Very close, but no. If you know what you think it might be, or if you know what it is, why not drop us a text? 60777. Let's see who was right first. Or message is free on JewelleryMaker.com. There's a wee message just on the top right, unless that's changed. Still on the top right hand side. Oh, it's underneath now. Oh, it's underneath. We've had a facelift to the website. That was my director Bruce that said that. I thought it was quite funny. I'm not going to try and take credit for it because it clearly wasn't me that came up with that. Right, do you want to see your half past star by? Summer strands. Have a look at these 3. Labradorite. These are cute. I had a look at these earlier. I have missed Labradorite. I tell you, I've not seen it so much for a wee while. We've only got a few strands for the whole night actually. Only 2 or 3 coming up all night long. Now, you've got your coral in the middle, your Labradorite, and these how clean are these? Lush clarity. These are coming up as a bundle. Oh, you know what happens with a bundle? When you bundle, you get a bit of a deal. Talking of deals, should we have a clearance half hour? Well, we already started it. We've only got 15 minutes left till past. Should we try and get half an hour's clearance worth in 15 minutes? Should we do it? Let's do it. Right. Oh, I had a look at this earlier. Someone's been in this because the tassel's off on one end. Oh, have a look at these. Delicious, faceted and fabulous. These are your purple coloured coated quartz, graduated faceted rice beads. Oh my word, that's a mouthful, isn't it? First day back, you give me a mouthful like that. 11 by 5 millimetre, all the way up to 17 by 7 millimetre, 26 centimetre strand. That's quite a sizable strand, isn't it? It's none of your sort of dainty 16 inches. It's a good 16 centimetres. It's a good 26 centimetres. How luxurious are these? Now, clearance reasons. Is it low in stock, maybe? It's low in stock. That's the only reason I can imagine it would be in a clearance, is if we've only got a few available. Now, going with the mystery strand that's coming up later, how lovely would that be? And there's actually a 3-strand bundle coming up later that this is from. Are you ready to see what we can do in our mini clearance? It's a half-hour clearance that we're going to do in 15 minutes. $15.95 is where it's supposed to be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say, we're going down. Oh, I've missed you. Oh, I have. It's not the same sitting singing to yourself. Oh, I was going to say $10.95, $10.55. Oh, why have we got a wee 40p extra? Usually it's 95. We're going for $10.95, so it should be $15.95, but we're going for $10.55. King Liam has gone down. Producer Liam's looking after us tonight. It's lovely to have him. Lots of treats for you tonight. These have got lovely little spaces in between as well. Great drops, graduating in size for you, as you can see. 11 by 5mm they start at, which is very sizable, isn't it? I mean, it's larger than an average solitaire. There's an average solitaire. It's much bigger. And then you've got for yourself those big sizable ones right at the bottom. Hello. They'd be lovely just on single drops and earrings, wouldn't they? 17 by 7mm, 26 centimeters for you in your length, down from $15.95 to $10.55. I'm going to move on, still available, but I'm just going to move on so I can bring you as much as possible. Now I'm jumping, Botswana agate. Oh, hello. Now we've got some coins of this in the 8 o'clocker, if my memory serves me correctly. That would go lovely. Hopefully we'll manage to get time to do them, but don't quote me on it just in case we don't get a chance to do them. But if we do, they'll be in that later hour. Oh, I like these shapes. So we've not got a huge quantity of these, which is why they'll be in the clearance. These are going to go lovely with some amber that we've actually got in this hour. Are we going to get to do that amber? There's not many of them. Can I show it next to it then? I don't want to show it in case we don't get to do it, but we've only got a few of them. They're part of a clearance limited stock opportunity. So they would look quite nice, wouldn't they? They would look lush. Right, how low can we go? What are you thinking? What would you like? $8.95? Suit you? How about a should be price? How about how low can we go? How low can we go? 18 by 13mm in all of them. They're all the same size. 250 carats. It's a good length strand. It's at least 25. Oh, $4.95. Gosh, I saw key rings for more the other day on the airport. Key rings. A key ring. No genuine gems, just a key ring. Cork. We had cork in Portugal. It's really popular. If you've ever been, it was lovely, don't get me wrong. It was quite expensive. A wee handbag, cork, was like 59 euros. Let me measure this for you. So 30 centimeters plus a further 11. Oh, sorry. That was the final 11 there. You've got for yourself, 41 centimeters for £4.95. Do you know how much a packet of crisps were at the airport? My dad and I were discussing this. £2.10p. That was for a packet of crisps, your normal crisps. Just crisps, a small normal packet of crisps. You know the ones you can buy in multi-packs? I don't even think a multi-pack over here is £2. Oh my gosh, it's crazy what prices you can pay in the airport, isn't it? £2 for a packet of crisps. So you get a couple of packet crisps, or you get a whole strand of Botswana agate. I think I'm going to go for the Botswana agate. $4.95. I'm going to leave it with you. It's still available. 41 centimeters on it. 250 carats. Botswana agate. Oh, one fell off. Can I have that one? I'm coming. You're going to love these. And we've got some really nice white quartz coming up in the, is it 6 o'clock? Oh, might be later. Really nice quartz. It was number 14. It was 6 o'clock. It's coming up and it goes gorgeously with these. They're lovely sort of diamondy shaped, little roundy diamond. They're really cute. I don't know exactly the shape of them. I can't wait to find out. They're not, they're called faceted rounds. They're more like sort of diamondy round. Oh yeah, that's them. Thank you, Sam is a superstar. If I put them together, you're going to see how luscious they are together. These would be gorgeous. When I was looking at them earlier, I was thinking bridal ideas. How lovely are these two together? So this is the one that's coming up later. Really angular facets on these ones. And then these gorgeous drops, I think they would be unleashed together. So the ones we're offering to you now, the drops, I'm just going to move them to the side, but they are coming up in the 6 o'clock hour, all going well. They're definitely there for us. These faceted clear drops, 8 by 6 millimeter. Now, of course, the more faceting that you put into a gemstone, the more I guess you would expect for the price, because a lot more work has gone into it. Thank you, Pete. So looking at that, I'm thinking, gosh, we're looking at least sort of £14. Should be prices coming in. Oh, away with you. Are you serious? $8.95. Are you not going to stay there? Oh, you're in for a treat tonight, I tell you. These are so bridal. Oh, I'd love to ask Sheila and Linda what they would do with these. They are guest designers or resident designers, should I say, who are absolutely head over heels with your sort of tiaras and your hair pieces and your... Oh, I brought mine actually, the one I made for the summer ball. I brought my hairpiece in that I made my tiara. I didn't make a tiara, actually. Bring me my tiara. No, I didn't make a tiara. I made a hairpiece. It was going to be a tiara, but I made it as a wee fan hairpiece, like it fans across your hair. It's lovely. $5.95. And you've got, again, a full strand. Can I measure it again? It's way over 30 centimetres. Come now. What's going on here? 30 centimetres, more like 40. There's 30 to here, plus a further, is at least, I would say 9.5, because there's wee tassels extra there. So we'll go with 9. We'll go with 9. Definitely 9. So that's what? 39 centimetre strand for $5.95. Think how useful these are going to be in your collection. Think how often you're going to use these. I mean, just 1 or 2 in a pair of sort of chandelier style drop earrings. I saw a lovely pair on this morning that was made by our Hannah, who's going to be joining us tomorrow night, actually, guest designer Hannah. She used lovely sort of drop chandelier style earrings, sort of shoulder adjusters. These would be dreamy for that. Lovely in tiara. I mean, how expensive do these look? For $5.95. Oh, you're on to a winner with this one. This is fabulous. Sandra's there, Maureen's there, Mary's there, June and Joan and Michaela. Caroline's gone for $3. Brilliant multi-bid in there, and London in there. It's the same post and packaging in any one day. That's all brilliant. Thank you. Sam's just gone and got a necklace for us, which is showing you sort of drop ideas, which you could use the previous strand that I showed you that's coming up in the 6 o'clock hour with these drops. These are slightly daintier drops that gives you the idea of what you could create, giving you more of a dainty look. Oh, I love these. My brother's getting married next year, and I am over the moon because his fiance's asked me to be her bridesmaid, and I am absolutely made up, and I would love to make some jewellery for her sort of tiara. I was thinking about tiara ideas and all the different things you could think of, and because weddings are expensive, aren't they? So something like this would be for $5.95. I mean, that would do how many tiaras? A good few, wouldn't it? Oh, brilliant. I'm going to leave that with you because there's not that many left, but good luck. It's still some available for you now. Ooh, there's some really nice strands in this hour, sorry. What are we going to go for? 10. We've got some great findings for you coming up, actually. A matrix box, which is, I think, pretty much brand new. I've not seen it before. Bear in mind, I have been away for 11 days, but it's... Oh, this is really long as well. I expected this only to be about 18 centimetres. 28 on this one. Goodness me. I feel like I've gone away for a few days and the sizes have just got bigger and bigger. These strands are fab. Oh, I love that blue. Dreamy blue, that is. Oh, yes. 28 centimetres of 6 by 3 millimetre rondelles. So you've got your blue colour coated quartz, which have been faceted into rondelle shapes, and you've got 80 carats worth. Tassels on the end, as you can see here, sort of your rich royal blue. Oh, these would go really nice with that strand that's coming up, the mystery strand. I'm calling it mystery strand. I know what it is. But, what was that? We've had lots of messages guessing pyrite. Oh, we've had hematite from our Sam, but a guess of pyrite. Very, very close in appearance. but it's not pyrite either. Who was guessing pyrite? Katiana. Thank you very much. Oh, Tatiana, was it? Katiana, I was right the first time. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you very much. Very, very good. A very, very good guess. But incorrect. Wouldn't they go love it? Picks out the blues, isn't it, when you have that next to it? This is a really lovely strand. So it's your genuine colour quartz. It's coated for you with a lovely facet to it. This is quite a pretty blue. It's almost making me think of bluebells. I know they're more of a sort of lilac-y colour, aren't they? But it's a really nice colour, this. This would look really nice with sort of... Oh, it was nice this morning, if I remember correctly. I think Lucy had a strand of sort of shell pearl that had a sort of slight soft blue to it. That would be lovely with these. Lovely. And it's the same order as well from this morning, if you joined Lucy or if you joined Becky earlier. These are... I can put it with pink shell pearls that are coming up, just to give you an idea, blue and pink. But it was the baby blue ones that were on earlier. Oh, and this seed bead strand is coming up as well, actually. That might look quite nice. I'm a little bit nervous about this should be price. Should be. 28 centimetre strand, and that's your should be price. Oh, we're off. Call me as quickly as you can. 0800 644 655. It's busy tonight. Goodness me, I tell you. £5.75. All the odd pennies on the end of this, isn't it? £5.75. This is just to use up your change. £5.75. Call me when you can, when you see something you're after. Remember, you can also put the codes down. Write the codes down. GVRU20 is the code on this one, if you wish. And then sort of choose from your codes if you want to write down the prices in your codes. I understand that. You might have a budget. Please do try and stick to it. Remember, your card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped anyway. You can always talk to the contact centre for more details on that on the free phone number 0800 644 655. Doesn't cost you a penny. Or alternatively, from a UK phone line, landline that is. If you use a mobile phone, obviously, mobile phones do sometimes charge. But what I would say is from a landline, give us a wee call. Can you hear that rain? I think that's why it's so busy. It's really busy tonight. We're getting waves. Oh, it's my friend Josh. Josh got a new car the other day. He's standing waving, yeah. He told me he's ever so made up. Have to have a wee look at it. New silver car. Looks quite fancy. It looks lovely. Back to the point. I'm easily distracted, aren't I? You can tell it's my first day back. These are delumlicious. What do you think about gold and blue? Got some lovely gold chain coming up. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? So June's in, Karen's in, Tina's in, Anonymous, Helena's in, Rachel. Oh, our new mid-shift producer's called Helena. I wonder if she's got a hot one on Kent. I don't think she would have got to Kent by now. £5.75, maybe. Probably not, though. Lots of multi-bids on this one, actually. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying your evening and your day so far. It's Friday, isn't it? Thank goodness it's Friday. Oh, I love a good Friday. Fridays are good, aren't they? Fridays usually mean I'm either off for the weekend or in for the weekend. So either way, it's a bonus. Let me pop this down. What are we going for next? Oh, you're going to love these shapes. You're going to love. Love, love, love these. Oh yes. What are you doing this Friday night? Let us know. Join us. Drop us a wee message. Maybe you're looking for something specific. Always ask. If you can ask, then I can let you know if we've got it coming up. I'll always give you a heads up if we've got it. These black rutile quartz. Oh, we had a correct guess on our mystery strand. Oh, fab. Oh, I'll reveal it in a wee minute then. I'll have to congratulate you. Great guess. Well done, you. Right. These I love. These, what were we calling them the other day? Like spinning tops. You know when you have your string and then it spins around? Diablo. That's what they're called. Forgive me. I love that sort of shape. I'm thinking of sort of an idea. Would you incorporate that into sort of steampunk jewellery with a sort of idea? I think they're so cool. Makes me think of it. Oh, it's like a little vase when you hold it that way. Like a little bow tie you can make. These I'm a big fan of. So, a great big length on these, 12 by 8. Oh gosh, how long is this? 12 by 8 millimeter. 190 carats I've got for you here. I love how some are darker than the others and some are lighter. Some have more inclusion, some have less. Depending on the amount of inclusions will depend how deep and rich its colours are. Oh, I'm a big fan of this. Whether it's more of a grey, whether it's more of a black. We're going to drop it for you. Oh, have we dropped it already? What do you mean no? But these are such useful shapes. $9.95 and he's off again. Because the ends work perfectly together. You can, oh, $5.95. Hello there. And again, we're looking at what? At least I'm thinking 40 centimetres. I'm going to give it 39. Let's have a look and see what we've got. 30 centimetres plus a further 40 centimetres on this for $5.95. How many did you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, you can make a great abacus with this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 32 on a strand for $5.95. How many pennies is that per stone? There's 32 of them. Liam, there's 32 on this strand. How many pennies is that per stone? Well, I can't work it out. That's why I'm asking you. And then he's like, oh, I need to get my calculator. I would need a calculator, probably. How many? Three pennies! Just shy of 3 pennies. Oh my goodness me. I bet you've got 3 pennies down the side of the sofa. Oh my word. Get your pennies together and treat yourself to these. These are going to be fabulous. You can mix it in, of course, with your rich black gemstones, your onyx in there. Oh yes. $5.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now, especially if you're a St Mirren fan. These are brilliant. Oh, St Mirren made some new signings as well. I'm a little bit happy this week. Well, one. Oh, did you hear about the one you were talking about, Bruce, going to yours? Your team? Oh, have you not heard? All right. Sorry, star by time. Oh, these are lush. These are lush. 3 strands for you for 1 price. Oh yeah, it's a good bundle. So when you go onto the website, we just had a wee look at it earlier. If you go to the will it be under the special offers? All and special offers. So as a star buy, we get to do something on top of what we would normally do in a bundle. Bundles we could just have within an hour. What it means is we've bundled some things together. So different codes, normally seen individually, or maybe in part of a kit where you get findings and you get wire and you get sort of thread and everything you would need to make a full set of jewellery. What we'll do is put them together, maybe not necessarily to go together, but in this case I think they go quite well, but not necessarily they go, but because we have a similar quantity of them in the vault, and we can do a great price when we combine them together. So 70 carats of Labradorite, they're irregular plain drops, and they are from 6 by 3 millimeter to 11 by 4 millimeter, and it's a 30 centimeter strand. So if you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is your Labradorite here. I always think of a mermaid when I think of Labradorite. It makes me think of a mermaid's tail. You get a natural inclusion within, well, of course, all of them that you can see here, that gives you a resulting in colour. The colour is mesmerising. The colour is known as a phenomenon. So therefore, this is one of your phenomenon stones. It's from the feldspar family. It's a love of mine. It's a love of many of yourselves. In fact, for many years, it has been voted the #1 gemstone for jewellery makers. Oh gosh, look at that one. Gosh, that's a wee one, and it's so electric blue. Oh wow, look at these. Look at that. Oh gosh, they're all cheeky, aren't they? Look at them all. Shimmer-tastic. So you get inclusions which make them sparkle. Now if I move it along, you get to see some of the larger ones. And they all have this natural way of dancing and flirting with the light to make you fall in love with them. The more inclusions, depending on what inclusions you've got, will depend on what sort of colours that you will see. And how much of a sort of shimmer that you're going to see. So that's just one of your strands. You get all the bugle beads in between. You get to keep these. This is a 30 centimetre strand of Labradorite, 70 carats, 6 by 3 millimetre, up to 11 by 4 millimetre. Now let's get this. We'll do the coral next, actually. You've got your coral. Lovely, lovely drop shapes. Great to see you coming in. Thank you so much for joining us. You've already got your eye on a bargain tonight, haven't you? Oh yes, you know where it's at tonight on Jewellery Maker. You have coral, genuine coral. Now it's your red coral. You've got for yourself 10 by 6 millimetre drops. And you've got a full strand. They are all the same length. They don't have a length in the strand, but if I try and measure it next to your Labradorite strand, I'll exclude the tassels. So I'll start from here. Oh. Well, it's longer than your Labradorite strand, so it's more than 30 centimetres. Look at this in the end. Oh, your Labradorite strand. Let me hold it straight. So you get that extra bit on the end. So at least sort of 35 to 39 centimetres on your coral. And then these delicious, clean as you like drops. 4 by 3 millimetre, all the way up to 11 by 6 millimetre, 30 centimetre strand on your clear quartz, graduated, irregular plain drops, 80 carats of those for you. I love them. They're so cute. So cute. So, what are you thinking? How easy they would be to work with? Is there a particular strand that you've got your eye on that you're thinking, oh yes, depending on the price, I really want that strand there, so I'll see what it's going to be. Now is the time to call us because we're getting that price on for you. 0800 644. All three of them. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Alrighty. Enjoy yourselves because this is a night. What's going on? Is it because it's Friday? Is it because I'm back, Liam? Have you missed me? A celebration, Bruce, is it? Director Bruce is. Was it a celebration of Ed's birthday? It's Ed's birthday today and he's not here. Oh yeah. Whose birthday was it yesterday? Was it Bruce? Are you serious? You didn't even tell me. Why didn't you tell anyone? Belated happy birthday to our Bruce. Oh, do you know what? I'm in tomorrow, so I'll bring you a cake. I won't bake it because I can't bake. What kind of cake do you like? Oh, chocolate. Oh, right. I'll get you a chocolate cake. One of those wee caterpillar ones. Caterpillar cake, yeah. You got really excited there. You went, oh, caterpillar cake. Caterpillar cake. Can we do a birthday deal? Was that not the price? It was a price, but because it's Bruce's birthday yesterday and it's Ed's birthday today and he's not here, we're going to take an extra cheeky pound off. 2 cheeky pounds. That's a packet of crisps in the airport. This is normal ones. The ones that I've got, I think they were the walking ones. Oh, cheeky too. That's what? That's 95p off your post and packaging, that is, isn't it? Oh, that's fabulous. That's a fan-dabby dozy deal, as the crankies would say. Bruce's, let's see Bruce's message. Let's see how many messages we can get for our Bruce. It was his birthday yesterday. We've got Sophie in Hertford just messaged and said, happy birthday, Bruce, with 2 kisses. He says, thank you very much. Oh, yay. Bruce, are you going to come on the telly tonight? You thinking about it? John and Susan, David, he said, yeah, he didn't even know what he was answering there. Lillian, Anonymous, they're in. Lovely to see you. Johnson in Sussex, great to see you. Adding to that same order for $7.95. We're giving it away now. Greater Manchester, well, obviously we're not giving it away, but $7.95 isn't far off, is it really? What would the Labradorite be on its own normally? At least 5. Well, we're not allowed to go below 7.95 usually. Late show do a little bit, but don't tell anyone. Well, we're not allowed. We still do it. Rules are there to be broken. Alberta's here in the West Midlands, Carrington and Hertfordshire. Great to see you. Well done. Am I going to leave this with you just for now? Because we took it that low, we're going to get in a little bit of trouble. Chains are coming up. Oh, I love a good chain. Do you think I could put them on my outfit? Sorry, I just sort of chin butted my microphone there. Obviously, it wouldn't be a full belt because I'm not. That wouldn't be a full. Well, it might be for a baby, but you wouldn't give it to a baby. But you could put it on the front, couldn't you? Because some dresses they just sort of pin it from either side, or you could just add them all together. A little bit of each one. Do love them. Coming up at the top of the hour. Does that mean put them down, Ali? Coming up at the top of the hour, Ali. All right, I'll put them down. Oh, my finger's stuck. I just have to keep them. I've got 14 of these and that's it. It's the amber. Call me now or join me on the web as soon as possible. Log in at jewellerymaker.com. Oh. It's done tied, but it's fine. I haven't lost any yet. It's fine. It's tied in a wee knot. That's even better because then I can just tie a knot on each end. I'll try and hold it over my hand for you so you can see. These are lovely. So multicoloured amber for you. It was tied, but as I picked it up, it just unravelled. Don't blame Pete. Leave Pete alone. He hasn't been unravelling the ties. Have you been unravelling the ties, Pete? Did you do it on purpose? Oh, because that's the second one, because I've got a cheeky wee loose Botswana agate here as well. Why, I oughta. 5mm rounds for you on your multicolour. There's 14 left of these. Now, there's a reason there's only 14 left. How many were in the first showing of these? How popular were these when they were first seen? Sold out, and that was how many? 300! Well, there are 14 left. Well, there were when we started, so I imagine you will need to be quick on this one. They're going to fly. 5mm round, just based on past history on how popular they were. 14 are all we've got for you today of a very, very popular strand. Back to the late show for you now. Now, I might be out of turn here. Could be because I've just got back. Even though Portugal's the same time as here, I could technically say jet lag. Totally. King Liam, producer Liam, oh, wonderful one. Is there any way we could match the original launch price? Yes! Yes! Oh, he's only gone and done it. 1995. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Mighty, mighty good man. No? No one else joining in? That's just me on my own then. Wing wah. Right. Isn't that a karaoke thing? Down in the West Midlands is somewhere where you can, I've never been, but apparently where you can sing and eat your dinner. Yeah. Isn't it? Isn't that what I sang from the advert on the radio? There's an advert for a place where you can eat and it goes, Wing wah. I think it's called Wing wah. Message me in if you've heard what I'm talking about. Have you never heard this? I've never been, but you can sing. It's karaoke and eating at the same time. I've heard it. I heard it on the radio. I swear I did. Right. 7 strands. Half the stock is already gone. Genuine amber. You've got your variety of your dark, oh gosh, it's a lovely almost dark blue in there, isn't it? Rich reds, your golds and yellows, and almost a sort of cream colour, isn't it? Lovely amber. This strand, genuinely, honestly, I'd probably just restrand it and have it the way it is. Lillian's in, Tanya's in, Denise is in, Anonymous is in. So the first time we've seen 300 were allocated instantly. We've gone to the exact same price. Sam's waving a bit of amber at me. Oh, go on then. I know, it's because it's got a big mosquito in it. I don't like it. This is, well, I imagine they are dead, but I just, wah! That's your natural amber. As you can see, if I put, you can see, oh, that's a perfect match, isn't it? Every third one, or every fourth one, is it? Maybe you've actually got a big piece of amber and you wanted to make it, oh, that would be a lovely necklace with sort of a larger piece of amber at the bottom, wouldn't it? With your mosquito at the bottom. See, told you, they've just gone and checked that restaurant I was talking about. I've heard the advert. It is a real restaurant. I've never even been. I don't even know if it's any good, but I've heard of it. Let me know if you've been. 1995, I've got a few left, 6 left, but bearing in mind, at 1995, I want to bring you as many deals as possible in this hour, so I'm going to shimmy on. Oh, I love this one. I love the amber. I want that one straight away, but obviously there's not enough. This, there are hardly any of. Did you see earlier, Becky had a strand of amethyst that was on a rosary link chain. This you are gonna love. Can I hold it up straight away? I adore this. I want it so bad, but there are how many, like 14 left? 27. Still not gonna be enough for me. It goes on forever. I want to wrap it around my wrist just so you can see how many times. Admittedly, I do have a small wrist. My wrist is 6.5 inches. I've only measured it so I can work out how guest designers can make bracelets for me. Because bracelets never fit me when I was a child growing up. So, I was too small. My wrist is still the same size. What do you don't know what to do with that information? Well, I'm just letting you know that's why I know the size of my wrist, because I used to, I got really excited when I came to Jewellery Maker and I could have the size of my wrist. I could have a bracelet. Maggie, help me!
Nobody can help you.
What do you mean nobody can help me? Maggie! You're like my best friend! I love you too, but you're not helping me. Maggie and Bruce and I also, well, I started and Maggie and Bruce were already here. They were my first team looking after me. Some may say my best team, Bruce. Yes, this is awesome. It's true.
The thing that hasn't changed, Ali, your wrists apparently.
The only thing that hasn't changed apparently is my wrists. Yeah, because my waist has changed. So many cakes on Jewellery Maker, it's amazing. Maggie's got bags under her eyes, she says. I'm growing by the day, and that's Sam's hand. Right, this I love. You get a full metre rose gold plated sterling silver as your rosary links already made in between. Now you can open them if you wish. You can split the chain up. It doesn't have to stay as a metre. You don't have to work with just one full metre and make a design with using the full metre, but that would be pretty fab. Are you ready to see? Now what does that say that's missed out? Rondelles, approximately faceted rondelles, approximately from, it's meant to be 4 by 2 millimetre. Maggie, we'll see you tomorrow. We're having caterpillar cake because it was Bruce's birthday yesterday and he didn't tell anyone. See you tomorrow, Maggie. Safe home. Right. Are you ready? I'm going to get in trouble tonight, I can tell. $17.95 for solid sterling silver, a full metre with the gold plating and all of your apatite as well. So it's not just a strand of silver, it's not just a strand of gemstones, it's a full metre of gemstones and solid sterling silver, rose gold plating, rosary links all already made for you, and they're wrapped rosary links as well. Or wrapped loops, should I say. If I hold that out, you'll be able to see a little bit better. Massively, massively in love with these. So amethyst earlier that you may have seen, that was in at $21.95, was very, very popular. And now we're down to $17.95 for the late show for you to give you an extra special treat on your apatite, which is so reminiscent to Haematite tourmaline in colour. In fact, it's very reminiscent. I was very lucky, as I mentioned earlier. I'm not going to mention, well, actually, that's a fib. I probably will mention it again. That I got to go on holiday, but that was the colour of the sea in Portugal. Beautiful, beautiful. And I kept saying to my parents, that's your gorgeous Haematite tourmaline colour. It's lovely, lush colour, really lovely. So maybe you're not fortunate enough to pop away, but you are fortunate enough to treat yourself to a strand of dream sea blues. Tropical blues, aren't they just? I'm obsessed with this strand. Massively, massively in love. You do get the whole strand. I know I'm hiding it from you. Kind of just want it for myself. What a treat. Limited amount left. I will leave them with you. But for $17.95, they glow outstandingly. Best of luck on that. Now, oh! Black spinel. Need to be quick on this one. Really? We're just dropping a strand of black spinel in, just like that. Natural black spinel, believed to be your Thai spinel. Luster that you look for in a diamond. Well, I haven't seen any pear cut diamonds of this size on Jewellery Maker. What's nice about these, actually, they're almost sort of unusual pears. They're not perfectly pear-shaped. They're not perfectly smooth. If I put that to the side, you'll be able to see. It's almost got a sort of angle to it, hasn't it? Oh. Can you see? It's almost like of an organic pear shape. Like a natural pear, if it was. Completely genuine and natural. It's almost like pebbles in that shape, isn't it? Making me think, you walk along, if you ever sort of walk along, if you've ever walked along a beach and tried to sort of pick up shells, you'll try and get as many sort of similar, well, maybe you look for ones that are different. I tend to look for ones that are similar, try and find ones that match my bathroom tile. I genuinely did. But these, imagine, somebody's gone and found natural pear shapes. How long that would take? Just to find a perfect sort of shell, it takes a long time. They're lovely shapes. And with the spinel, it's got a similar crystal structure to your diamond. It's a cubic crystal structure, so therefore you don't really expect a pear shape, because diamonds don't usually come off in big pairs, do they? Sort of naturally, the way their crystal structure is sort of square shape. It's cubic crystal structure. So these, because it doesn't say there's been any faceting to them, because there hasn't. They're just these natural, plain pear shapes. These are lovely, obviously. In fact, they may have been shaped, they may not even. They might have just been, how imagine was that? They must have been shaped a little bit. It's an organic pear. I love these. I'm a big fan of these. These are really nice. These are. It's only ever been seen a limited amount of times. It's only ever been seen twice before. Brand new to the Late Show. Oh, pink and black. It's going to look good, isn't it? Can I try it on? Can't remember how high this neckline is. Oh, actually, it's got a wee bit of room. Oh, what do you think? They are quite striking, aren't they? Oh, I love these. Would you wire wrap them at the top? Do a little bit of detail, put a wee spiral on them? Would you leave them plain? Would you drop them, sort of earring ideas, because they graduate from your 10 by 3 millimeter, sorry, to your 15 by 5 mil. 16 centimeter strand, large bugle beads in there that would actually look really nice with it, because the colour of them, with the black. Oh, what can we do for you? What do you think? Remember that we've got those chains, $10.90 a spinel. The reason I look in there, if you're a new viewer, if you're just tuned in, I've got a window. It's not my window, but I can use it while I'm in the studio, and it allows me to see producer Liam just. I can see his eyes just over the top of the computer. Now and again, depending on when he looks, if the light catches. And that is genuinely you, yeah? You've not had the computer hijacked. You did genuinely mean to go to that price. That is your price. I don't Adam and Eve it. I wouldn't have thought that, to be fair. Black spinel is quite a special gemstone, especially when it's natural. It's not been dyed, it's not been treated. I always think natural stones should be higher in price. It annoys me sometimes that they're so low. I know I shouldn't say that to you because you'll be thinking, Ali, come on, we love it, it's low. But I'm too honest and wrong good, aren't I? Well, to be fair, at $10.95, I don't really need to be here, do I? You can just put that at $10.95 and you can just see that for yourself and think, right, I'm going to go for it. You don't want to hear about my ideas on it, you just want it. $10.95, what a brilliant opportunity. 100 carats on that one there. Well done. Oh, findings. Now, this is where you'll be able to look on the website on jewellerymaker.com in just a wee minute once we've done it. And if you click findings, opportunities, it will be under there, as well as under all. It'll be under there. Can I get a wee board? Am I allowed? Causing havoc already. Right, so, what have we all got here? This is it's a findings pack, so similar to what you would get in a kit. So you got a metre of chain. You've got his star head pins for us. These are cute. I'm just putting poly bags out there. You don't really want to see poly bags, do you? Oh, we get a twisted toggle clasp. I like these. These are quite cute. You hook that on there. Cute twisted toggle clasp. A plain toggle clasp in there. Now, all the specs and all the information on these are on the website, but I appreciate you might not have that. But I imagine the price is going to come in quite quickly. Normally our findings packs come in at, well, usually you can only get them with a kit or as special opportunities now and again. They're usually $7.95. Oh, we've just gone straight to it. We're gonna go lower. Why? Matching what? A trade show price? Why? It's always like a bulk $7.95. That's it. How can we? You telling me? Are you telling me to calm down? Are you serious? Oh, me, oh my, call me now. Can never have enough findings. I don't know why I did that. Started to skip with the chain. It's that long, you can skip with it. Ed is trying to skip with the chain. Are you serious? Was it not good? Do you think I could do better? There's no way I'm going to try and skip with a bit of chain. Because I'll fall on my face. That's why. Did he almost? See? That's why I wouldn't do it. Right, sorry, I'm getting all your findings out. So I'm going to read through all the information. You can see them there on the screen. You're $4.95! Sorry. Right, here. No, I'm not sorry. I'm going to take that back. Toggle clasp for you is approximately 10mm round, 20mm bar. That's a spiral one. You've got a brush flower clasp I showed to you just a wee second ago. That's 20mm. You get one of those. You get the clasp which is plain, 40mm round and the 24mm bar. You get yourself one pair of copper plated fancy earring findings, approximately 26 by 10mm. Let me try and find them for you. As well as, oh, there they are. As well as two pairs of normal shepherd hooks, which are 20 by 8mm, 15 head pins, which are 50mm, with a 3.5mm star, the one we looked at the start, 2mm ball and 50mm in length for another 15 head pins, and then you have 10 copper flower spacers, which are 6mm. Then you've got your metre of plated chain, twisted oval link chain, 4 by 3mm. 15 copper featherweight head pins, which is 70mm with a 1.5mm ball. Should we give all of this? Should I keep some of it? Oh, 4 pence a piece, roughly. That's not including the metre long chain. Oh, it is. 4p for a chain. Oh, as one piece. 4p. 115 pieces and chain is 4p. That is unreal. You've got your ribbon ends, which are 12 by 4.8mm, 3 of those. Open jump rings, 5mm, 20 crimp tubes, which are 2mm, and 15 crimp covers, which are 5mm. Crazy, crazy. And the bag, I'm at $4.95, moving on to your star diddly buy. Serious? Oh, I love the noise of chain. Do you love it? I love the noise of shoes as well. People walk and it clip-clops. I love... Yeah, do you know, is there not certain noises that you like birds or... Yeah, I love shoes walking, clip-clopping. And I love chains. I love the noise. Oh, right. So we've got your sort of idea of your white gold, your yellow gold, and your rose gold. They are in fact plating on top of, I'm presuming, your aluminium, but I'll check that for you. Oh, it's copper. Copper chain for it. And you have your gold, rose gold on top, you have your silver flash, and you have for yourself your gold flash. So flash on top of all of them, your yellow gold, your rose gold, and you have your silver. Now, ooh, these are quite fancy. So these two are the same idea, same size. Let's just have a look. 38 centimeters for your gold flash, which is 23 by 19 millimeter pair links, and 25 by 16 millimeter oval links. Alternating, as you can see there. So that's your oval link, and then that one is your pair, pointed down. If I turn it around, it might make it a bit easier for you. Oh, I turned around the wrong one, that's why. So there's your pair. Your pear shape in the link is a 23 by 90 mil, and the oval is your 25 by 60 millimeter. You have the same in the silver color, exact same sizes in the chain and the ovals and the pairs as well, and the same length, both 38 centimeters. Then your rose gold is again 38 centimeters, which is a 20 millimeter round link, and you've got yourself a 38 centimeter of rose gold in this case, and they are twisted for you, and they are fabulous. I brought you these ones before actually. I really, really have a soft spot for them. They're lush, aren't they? So, do you love chain? Have you never worked with it before? Do you want to give it a go? I love it. There's a particular handbag I like at the moment, and I'm not even into handbags. I don't buy many handbags, but there's one. I know, right? I'd rather have a St. Mirren kit, to be fair, but I haven't got the new one yet. I don't know who I'm hinting to. I don't think it's my family, probably at work still. Why was I telling you that? So yes, because the strap of one of the bags was this sort of rose gold sort of chain idea with sort of ribbon laced through it. It was lovely, 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 lovely. I'm a big fan of that. So you're thinking of embellishments, or you think, I mean, they would be great to put on idea. You could cut them, of course you could, and has them as individual links. You could have one big link and a sort of long chain if you wanted it, alternating now and again. Just put one big one. Price point for these three chains, what would you think? Gives you the best of everything, doesn't it? If you've got the three different varieties, your silvers and your golds and your yellow golds and your rose golds. It gives you these three different options. Work with a variety of different gemstones, your cool stones, your warm stones, your sort of apricot hues. Oh yes. What do you think we can do? Always a nice piece of jewellery our Sam's got for us is using similar chain. It's coming, it's coming. Oh, I have to get it on a bust. I can't just be handed it to our Sam is far too professional for that. But that's giving you an idea of the oval or the pear idea. Oh, that's nice, using it to wrap a capuchin. Oh, that's fab. Look at that. Oh my. What detail they have. That's chain wrapping a capuchin. That's brilliant. When was this made? I've been away for a few days. Has this been made recently? Oh, I love that. That is brilliant. All right, so don't just have to use it as chain. You could use it decoratively with your capuchins. You could do whatever you want. I am ready. Are you ready? For all three. Should be $16.85, and at $9.95 you've got them all. It's a little bit like we're giving one chain for free, isn't it, really? It's like, get 3 chains for the price of 2. That's what it feels like to me. £5 a chain. Multi-bids going on. If you do a multi-bid on this, that's what? 6 chains for the price of 4. Brilliant. Vivian's in, June's in, Susan's in. I've got new callers in there, County Armagh, Greater Manchester, Cumbria in there. Great to see each and every single one of you. And there's something I want to show you. I have a new findings opportunity. This is our matrix. Here's hoping I don't drop this and Sam doesn't cry. Oh, she's only gone and done it. Because these chains could work with our brand new, or they're brand new to me, these findings. They are. What? No, what? No, what? These opportunities could work great with other varieties of chain. This is from our matrix, which is coming up later. You could use all these crimps, all these ideas all together. Be a really, really good idea. What was that? Did you say we've got another star buy? I was gonna say, this is our superstar buy, which is coming up. And I'm gonna leave at $9.95 the chain with you. So now is your opportunity. We're gonna have a really, really short break, which allows you to have a look on the website at what you've previously seen within the past half hour. If there's anything you've been thinking about that you want to check out, now is the time to try and check it out to make sure you get it before the quantity goes. Because the first half hour was, or the first sort of second 15 minutes was clearing, so there was lots of great price points in there, so do try and grab a hold of them. Not that the others weren't fabulous, but you know what I mean. And I've got some high-end low stock treats for you on the other side of this, so don't go anywhere, and I look forward to seeing you in a sec.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh and master the art of friendly plastic. Liz will guide you through the basics of using this medium, including how to shape and fuse your friendly plastic and how to use transfer foils, gleams and gilding flakes. You will make an array of projects throughout the day and pick up lots of handy hints and tips. The full course includes a selection of friendly plastic colours, a findings pack in silver copper plated wire, use of gleam, gilding flakes and foils, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
It's great to see you. How are you? Are you well? I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to have you with me tonight. I've got lots and lots of treats coming up in the next Oh, 20 minutes. Got some pretty treats these are. Oh, and we had a correct guess of our next star buy as well, didn't we? Top of the hour star buy, which is a brand new strand. These are 3 quartz for you. Lovely variety. That one actually would go lovely, or those two should I say, would go lovely with your amber. They would be lovely. These are your rainbow quartz, 3 strands of it. So you've got your orange, your sort of gold and yellows, and your baby pinks. They're called yellow, pink, and orange. Graduating size as well. I love those 3 together. They work really well, don't they? So they're coming up at 5:30, the end of the hour. Oh, they're all tied, filled. Why is this? Is this so I don't get into it? Is that what this is all about, Pete? Huh? We did have a wee message earlier. We had a couple of messages, so thank you very, very much, very kindly for taking the time to drop us a message. We did have a guess of Haematite from our Sam in the studio, which was close but incorrect. We did have a guess of Pyrite from Katiana, which again was very close, but not quite right. The correct answer came from... Ooh, 2 people. Rainbow Quartz, you got it. Yo baby, you got it. 8mm, 150 carats for you. Looking forward to this one. It's lovely, and in particular, if you love your pyrite and your hematite, but they're a little bit too heavy, maybe for a sort of big look in your jewellery. If you think about the quartz 8mm rounds that you have in your life, you can give them a wee feel and just see how easy they'll be to set in a jewellery strand. Not that there's anything wrong with pyrite and hematite, don't get me wrong, but you know a whole strand of it could be quite weighty, whereas these, on the other hand, are just your normal weights of your quartz. So coming up, we're looking forward to them. Lots of treats for you. It's a gorgeous pink 5-strand bundle coming up. Can I show you? I'm a little bit in love with this, I'm not going to lie. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I so want to get one of these. In fact, the price it's going, I want to go 2. Want to go for 2. £2 a strand. There are 5 strands. £10. Are you joking? That's £10. What? Oh yes, £10 for the 5 strands coming up. Oh yes, I'm looking forward to that. Right, so we get the party started. Oh, emeralds, hello there. Oh, these are 10 left. High end, low in stock. I've only got, oh, it's going to be a quick 15 minutes for you. Well, it's 30 minutes squeezed into 15 minutes. That's why it's going to be quick. Plus these are low in stock, as I say. Emerald rounds, not something you get with your emeralds very often, because of course with their crystal structure they seem to be more of an emerald shape, as you'd have it more of an octagon shape, rectangular shape. They're not usually a round. So with an 18cm strand at 6mm, graduating to 9mm. Oh, these are big, aren't they? 80 carats of emeralds for you. Oops, really dropped that there, forgive me. This is lovely. Would you use silver findings with these? Would you use gold? What would you use? Silver is quite cool, quite elegant, quite evening-y. Oh, Sam wants to use our new findings. That would be lovely, actually. The little hearts in there, and the sliders and the toggle clasps we've got coming up, that would be really nice. Should I show it to you next to them? Should I do it? I'm going to do it. Oh yes, Sam. Picks out a little bit of the black, the natural black within it, isn't that? That's lovely. And you've got little hearts that are coming up. You've got a little heart toggle clasp, and you've got all of this in your sort of antique bronze as well. Choose what colour you wanted to go for. But I'm with you, Sam. I quite like that. That's lovely. It's dreamy. Got all these lovely shapes that are coming up as well. These are all from the Matrix box, which is your superstar buy. Don't know if you can see them. Oh, they're not loving me right now, are they? Alright, giving up. They're falling off. I'll show them all to you properly. That's your superstar buy. It's coming up. So we have only 9 left. We had 10. First one's already gone. Price is coming in. Only $39.95 for emeralds. Are you serious? When did you say should be? I must have chosen to ignore you. £10 off. How many strands could you have got from earlier with the £10? There's a wee free cheeky £10. Oh yes. So those of you who joined us straight away, hopefully I would imagine you'd be happy enough if you managed to get it at the launch price. We've gone to $29.95. We've just taken £10 off that price we showed to you there. Brilliant. 8 spaces on the phone lines. You can call me on 0800 644 655. It's completely free. On the web, if you want to to join us on there, we just did have a wee look through how the web works, but we can do it later on again if you weren't too sure. Really easy peasy, but we've just changed it a little bit to how we used to have it to make it even easier. So it sort of lists everything in sections of findings and strands and bundles and kits to make it a wee bit easier for everybody if you want something in specific. But you can just click all and see everything anyway. And jewellerymaker.com, it's easy peasy, but the website is available to our call centre as well. So if you know you want a particular finding to go with it, if you want to see if it's been up during the day, you just ask them. They're happy to help and they are fabulous. $29.95. The amount of times I've phoned them, goodness me. I used to phone them at 3, 4 in the morning when I used to finish my night shift and be like, oh yeah, I had about 4 hours ago a ring that was pink and it was an amethyst, amethysty pink, or a rose de France, and they'd be like, Ali, they'd always find it. They were brilliant. They always managed to find it. So yeah, if they can handle with me, they can absolutely sort you out. No bother at all. $29.90. Oh, there's only 5 left. Half the stock's already gone. We only had 10, but at $29.95, they won't be there for long, will they? So you can always check it out and click it into your basket, or you can think about it. I would, if you've got a particular, what would I say, limit, or sort of what I normally call it as a budget. If you've normally got a budget, please do try and stick to it. I don't want you to go over your budget. But my job is to come into it. So if you wanted an emerald strand, I'm hoping that you'd put at least, well, you'd normally put at least, what, £45–50 aside from an emerald strand, and you got it for $29.95? Yay, message! Oh, yay! Oh, we're not getting to see it. Linen Wigan. Oh, we don't have any scales, so Liam's telling you to go out for your meal. Oh, Linen Wigan, stay! Don't go out for a meal, Liam. Your husband wants to go out for a meal. But where are you going? Wing wah. You're gonna sing. You're gonna sing karaoke and have a Chinese. Where are you going? You're only allowed to go, Lynn, if you tell me where you're going. I want to know. What are you having for dinner? We're not going to come along. You don't have to tell us the name of the place. But what sort of food are you going to have? What are you going to have when you go home, Sam? Have you had your dinner?
I've no idea what I'm having actually.
You have no idea what you're having yet?
I might call it a 3-letter thing.
A 3-letter thing? What does that mean? Oh, chicken! On the run! She can go for a wee cheeky chicken. What are you having, Liam, for your dinner? He doesn't know. You're all rubbish. What are you having, director? Bruce? You might go to Wingwa. Just remind you, we all go to Wingwa and sing. I don't even know if it's any good. I'm just singing it. The adverts obviously work because it's in my head. Wingwa. Right. Next time you listen to the radio, you will hear this advert and you'll be like, oh no, it's in the West Midlands. Right, yellow, which is where we are. Yellow sapphire. Oh, these are so special. So special. They are completely genuine, hand faceted, dainty as yet. Now, there was a beautiful design created with this strand when it first launched. In fact, you might be able to see it on our YouTube channel. And you'll be able to see the designs that were created with yellow sapphire bracelet drops. These were so special. Everybody wanted dibs on the jewellery when this was made. Everyone. And guess who won? Producer Danny did as well. Dibs on it for his mum. Yep. We didn't have dibs on the jewellery here at Jewellery Maker, because what happens once the jewellery is made by our guest designers, they tend to go into a box, which is called the breakdown box. So the pieces of jewellery are broken down, and some of the stones will go into, well, your scoops in fact. But for me to offer these to you, 3 by 2 millimetre, all the way to 4 by 2 millimetre, this is special. Faceted to perfection. They were dainty, it was a dainty bracelet, really pretty earrings, and a really pretty ring. It was like a sort of cluster style ring. Gorgeous. It was so special. Well, when you've got sapphires, you're going to make special designs, aren't you? It's not your sort of everyday stone, is it? You have such a quality. You can tell that by the clarity. You can tell that by the glow, can't you? When you see a sapphire return the light, it just shows, well, it shows me that it's special. It shows me that the inclusions are minimal, if at all. It shows me that the colour is strong. It shows me that they're specially selected for their colour. And faceted, as I say. Hand faceted, and obviously, as you know, on a smaller stone, because there's no two ways about it, these are your dainty 3 by 2 millimetre to 4 by 2 millimetre. These are specially hand faceted. This isn't your average lapidurist. This is a highly, highly skilled lapidurist who's taken the time to cut each and every single one of these with brilliant facets, giving them the most dreamy drop. Lovely sort of clustered earrings with a few a bracelet wrap, or sorry, wire wrapped at the top, gold colour wire wrapped at the top, and clustered together at the bottom. So special. Are you ready to see what we can do for these exceptionally exquisite sapphires? I mean, classic sapphires, yellow sapphires, world renowned. Your yellow sapphires are. Should we go for it? They're stunning, aren't they? Everybody's gone quiet. You can tell when it's a striking strand because everybody's just in awe. Gems of distinction, your finest calibre. Now what can we do for what we believe to be our finest calibre strands? Drop the prices low? I think you will find yes. It's that glow. They're down to $34.95. Now I looked at this earlier. This should have been $39.95 minimum. Because Kaz and I don't know if you know Kaz, who's on her earlier lunchtime shift. She's on during the day. She was having a look at it with myself. The pair of us were out in the what's known the prep room, sort of preparation room, and we have a look at what's coming up. And she could not believe that these were going to go as low as $39.95, and we're down to $34.95. The pair of us were absolutely over the moon with it. So to bring it to you at that, well, it's a go for it, isn't it? At £35 for you to get sapphires of this calibre. This is so special. And if you, I understand you might look at it and think, oh Ali, I love it, but I've got a little bit query as to how to work with it, how to use them. They are dainty, they are. But what you can make with these is divine. So special. So exquisite. Another world. These are divine. I appreciate they're not going to be for everybody every day of the week. But for those of you who've been after your sapphires, this is an absolute no-brainer. You set money aside for a sapphire, you'll be in on that one like hotcakes. Great to see so many of you join me already. I did have a bigger quantity of these, which is nice to see. It's not been seen very many times. It's very, very rare. So what I will say, the opportunity, should I say, at $34.95, I will leave it with you, but I will let you know that it should have been $39.95. You get £5 off. For this quality. You can almost see a sort of hint of paparazzi hues coming here. Gold and oranges. Dreamy as you like. Dreamy. So, $34.95, I will leave that with you. I don't have a measurement on the length. I can measure this one, but I do believe actually this has been, well, just going to check. going to check for you. What I've got here is a 12 centimetre strand. That's what I have in the studio. It may be more that you get. Forgive me, I can't confirm that for you. It's gorgeous. Right, I'll leave that with you. We have, oh, don't know if I can tell this, but we have some red spinel. It's what, sorry? How many have we got? 8. Absolutely, can I? Do you know, I was talking to one of my friends who's actually just started presenting. She's been one of our producers on a sister channel, and she's just started presenting, and she said to me, Ali, she's learning, of course, about her gemstones as we go. She asked me a little bit about pink spinel today, and she was like, oh, what would you say about pink spinel? And I said, well, if you think about it, it's got the same cubic crystal structure as the diamond, so therefore it's very, very sought after. We tend to bring it to you naturally. What I've got for you here is natural red spinel. Now this is so special. The piece that my friend is bringing later on, I think on one of our sister channels in a ring, it's already made. It's in the sort of internet-based show that we have called The Lounge. Has very, very limited. I think it has just 1 stone. Now the price I'm taking this whole strand to, of a whole strand of red spinel, which is completely natural. It's Burmese, so therefore exceptionally sought after. It's like if you think about sapphires from Ceylon, it's that sort of idea. Obviously now known as Sri Lanka, but previously known as Ceylon. For this strand, it's not going to be for everybody because it's going to be considered, compared to what we offer previous opportunities for, not considered in any way for what we're offering spinel, because as I say, this 1 strand here that I've got, a full strand, which is going to have more stones in it than the one piece of jewellery my friend's got with 1 stone in it, is going to be lower in price than what she's going to be bringing that. So, it's divine. You get the gold box with it, but it's all about the stones. These are juicy as you like. Throughout the world, these are renowned, and it's the location as well that these are renowned for. Red Burmese spinel. Now, as I say, they're not going to be for everybody. It is for more of somebody who wants something extra special. This is for a connoisseur. This is for even I would go as far as a collector. I would get this as a collector. Even if I usually buy gemstone pieces of jewellery that are finished, if I'm not sort of into usually Jewellery Maker in strands, if I usually watch Gems TV or Rocks TV or sister channels, I would get a red spinel, because I have not seen this many red spinel in one place for this carat weight, for this depth, for this juiciness at all. Nowhere near what we're going to offer. Now 4 by 3 millimeter to 6 by 5 millimeter, these are exceptionally limited worldwide. We hardly got any. We had the most limited amount. Did I tell you how many we have for you tonight? Well, let me tell you how many we bought. 11. That's it. We only bought 11, and I don't have 11 anymore. This is not the first time it was seen. And they're already being allocated. Now, as I say, they are, compared to what we've seen, this is going to be your most considered strand and most considered out of everything you've seen with me all night. But I do not in any way whatsoever believe that it's considered for what you're getting. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you wish, you may wish to get it valued or appraised and then make your decision. I appreciate to get something valued and appraised, it costs, I understand that. But for a natural Burmese spinel, and you will get an authenticity certificate, which I would absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, get if I was you. You can print it for free, but you can get a laminated copy as well if you want. That one's 50p, but you can laminate your own printed copy, it doesn't matter. But get your certificate, because authenticity for a spinel is one thing, natural is another. But for natural red Burmese spinel, you have got yourself a huge strand. This is larger than what I would expect. I would have expected a 12 centimetre strand of red spinel, and nowhere near these sizes. 4 by 3 millimetre to 6 by 5 millimetre, a 19 centimetre strand. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What am I on? 30. 2, 4, 6, 8. 39 red spinels. Price of this whole strand is going lower than the price of one spinel piece of jewellery on a sister channel. Best of luck. This is outstanding. Here we go. For 39 spinels. That's it. That is it. Could you even get a piece of spinel jewellery for $69.95 of Burmese natural spinel, red spinel? You'd be lucky. And that's without a brilliant, I mean, our sister channel is fabulous. Out of this world. And I have to say, anytime we've bought Burmese spinel, it is sold out. The only time I managed to get myself a piece of Burmese spinel was actually thanks to somebody else. Somebody else got it for me as a Christmas present. Every time Burmese spinel was on a sister channel, it sold out. I didn't get a look in. So at $69.95, we had a limited amount. We only managed to secure 11 of these strands worldwide. Now with 39 stones, it's outstanding. Now, as I say, I appreciate it's not going to be for everybody every day of the week. It's 179, what's that? £1.79 per stone. You must be kidding. Not even £2. Not even the price of a packet of crisps in the airport. Wow. I will be leaving it with you. I will remind you of it, but I appreciate you might look at this and think, Ali, oh, I've not set aside £70. I understand that. If you'd set money aside for 39 spinels, I imagine, if you'd set aside money for a piece of spinel, jewellery-wise, you would at least put away £150 for 1 or 2 stones. So for £70 to get 39 stones, it's an amazing opportunity. In fact, can I do something? I don't think, well, oh my gosh, they're flying. Can we just have a look on the internet and see what you can pay for red spinel jewellery? Have a look. You'll be amazed. You will be amazed. So for 39 stones, Norma's in, Yulia's in, Tanya's in, they're fabulous quality. But you can see that for yourself. You get 30 days. Look how juicy they are. Might not even find anything. Might only be our sister channel that comes up, to be fair. It is only our sister channel so far that you can see. So on our sister channel, I doubt we have much. Red spinel ring with zircon. What's it set into? Gold, I imagine. 9 carat gold. £229. How is there a carat weight by any chance? 2 carats. So we've got 39 stones, and this is a 30 carat strand. So I appreciate the different sizes, but they're just shy of a carat, or they're going to be shy at least half a carat each. Had a wee message from Tina in Greater London. Hi, great deals tonight. I bought a trilogy of red spinel 3 carats ring on your sister channel for £180 approximately. I love it. Wonderful deal, Tina. Now I appreciate that will be calibrated stone, and I get that, calibrating and faceting, and there may even be more of a clarity. I understand that. I'm not trying to say this is the same quality of a stone that I would necessarily put in a piece of jewellery, because it's not been faceted, as in on our sister channel, into a ring, but it could still be faceted. There's nothing to say it can't be. But at that price point, have a look elsewhere. Lovely to hear from you, Tina. Thank you so much. I adore spinel. It's natural, it's outstanding, and it doesn't get enough recognition. But if you were to put it aside, in fact, something my friend did the other day was, I'll post it for you later on if you're on Facebook or Twitter, but it was the prices of all the engagement rings and what they were originally when they were bought, of sort of your celebrities like your Jennifer Aniston and your Halle Berry and your Duchess of Cambridge and your Duchess of Cornwall, and all the different prices of the engagement rings originally, and then how much they've changed, and with them all increasing. So jewellery wise, gemstone wise, With red spinel, well, it's only going to get rarer, isn't it, really? Best of luck to that. There are a couple left. There are, but we only ever bought 11 worldwide anyway, so we never managed to secure many. But we'd rather secure quality than quantity. Right, oh, it's star buy already! Even a bit late, it's star buy time. Ooh! Just thinking I'll pop that there. This is your star buy. Now, oh, we were having a look at these earlier, weren't we, Liam? Really, really pretty. In fact, I'll pop this on, can I? This is lush. How pretty is this? So this is made by our lovely beading buddies. We have three ladies. We've got Sue, we've got Susan, and we've got Rosanna. And this was Rosanna who made this one for us. Oh, dibs on these. Who's after them? So pretty. Using just simple gold cord. And if I turn it the other way, they sit a little bit higher as well. It's probably how it's meant to be worn, to be fair. Oh, this is so pretty. This, just to make this. 3 strands that we've got coming up for you are here. So you can see actually without the pink thread in the middle, it's more of a pearly white actually, to be fair. Isn't it, once it's cut? As opposed to the pink. If you want to use pink wire in it, obviously it's going to pick that up. And if I get this down here as well. So pretty. Big fan of this. Who would look at these 3 strands, sorry, that's just doubled over, and then come out with this? You can do it. Jewellery makers, that's what we're all about. Making our jewellery, making our designs. You might not have originally thought of flowers. You might have thought of a different shape. You might have thought of a butterfly. You might have thought of a dragonfly. I like butterflies. That's why I was thinking. There's loads of butterflies when I was away last week. And there's lots of butterflies. Love it. Love seeing all the different colours of the wings. Ever so pretty. So I have 3 strands for you. Variety of your quartz. The size-wise are from 4mm to 6mm. The middle strand is your 6mm, and that's your orange. And then you have your 2 4mm strands. I've just had a lovely design of a butterfly. Do we know who made this? I was obviously away the past couple of days, so I haven't seen. Was it Rachel Norris? Love her, Rachel Norris. She was in today on a wire mesh workshop. Met some of the ladies today. It was lovely to meet them. If you're watching, hiya. That's fab, isn't it? A butterfly design. So if you wanted to incorporate the sort of golden colours, that would be pretty, wouldn't it? It's actually very reminiscent of your sort of amber colour with this orange, isn't it? Called orange, but more of an amber colour. 95 carats of your orange, you've got your yellow and you've got your pink. Now it's called your pink, but if you have a look at it in the design, it's very, once it's cut off the pink strand, it's a lovely, it's got a soft, absolutely got pink in there, but it's more of a sort of soft pearlescent-y pink. Pearlescent-y white pink. So, what sort of price do you think we can do for the 3 strands? Oh my goodness me. I am ready. Are you ready? You ready for this? And that's it. What, £4? Just over £4, not even £4, 50 a strand. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. Alternatively on the web. I thought you were on the phone there, Liam. I thought you picked the phone up. I thought I saw a hand gesture. He's actually deciding. He's talking to himself, but he hung up. Not interested in what you were saying. He's going to go lower. Oh, well, it is a star buy after all. Oh, you're flying in. Maybe not. 10.95. Oops. Whoop, there it is. Britney Spears has done it again. Whoops, I've done it again. That should be your new slogan, Liam. That should be your new slogan. Oh, whoops, I did it again, isn't it? It's not I'd done it. That's terrible English. Whoops, I'd done it again. Is that what I said? Shocking. And I got an A in English as well. I know, Liam, that was your opportunity to pull me up and you missed it. Bruce got it. Bruce got in there first. Kay's there, Deborah's there, Patricia's there. Oh gosh, you're flying in. That's the way to do it. Can we see the names on the telly? I love seeing the names on the telly. I love sitting at home when my name comes up. I'm like, yeah, it's me. Don't worry if you don't see your name though, it doesn't mean you're not getting it. It just means it's really busy tonight and we didn't put the names in straight away, so there may be some names that have just come through. And if you multi-bid and it doesn't show on the screen, don't worry about that either. We'll have to leave that with you because we've gone that low. We need to try and fit in some other treats. Otherwise, well, we might not be here tomorrow night. We'll be here. We might not be allowed to. Oh, it's fine actually. Paula's off this weekend. Our manager's off. I think she's making cake tomorrow. Hiya, Paula, if you're watching. She did not the banana cake. She's only going to make me banana bread if it's not nice weather on a Sunday. I hope it rains. It's my day off, but I hope it rains. I want banana bread. It's lovely. So your 3 strands, I'm going to leave them with you. You get all 3 for $10.95. Taking it down. Should have been $12.95. $12.95 is a deal price, wasn't it? What should it have been originally? $19.85! Oh. Move on, yeah, let's move on. Quartz is coming up. Ah! It's at the top of the hour, which is pretty much nearly now. So I'll have to shimmy on. I'm shimmying on to... What number? Oh, this strand. Sam, did you just throw my 5-strand bundle on the floor? My 5-strand bundle. My 5-strand bundle is currently on the floor. She was trying to very daintily and quietly take the 3-strand bundle there away from the star pie. And it's because these tie knots in them all. I don't know why they're all loop-de-loop tonight. But our Pete's tied knots in them all. Solar quartz. Oh, there's a lot in this strand. The last sort of solar quartz I saw, there was sort of 2 or 3 on the strand, maybe 5. There's loads on this strand. Ooh, I like that. Got what? 9 on a strand is that? Cheeky 9. Normally it's only about 4 or 5. I think we've got too many here. I think we should cut the strand. Who votes cut the strand? Cut the strand. Bruce is singing, cut the strand. You're not joining in. You don't want me to cut the strand. You want the whole strand? What, so you can have matching earrings? Matching, you don't really want a matching set, do you? You do? Okay. Should we be naughty on this one? I think we could be really naughty. Really low. He's not listening to me, so I'll just keep saying it. We're going really, really low. Sam's listening to me, he's not listening to me. A pair of them are having a wee convo. They're probably talking about caterpillar cake or something. Aren't they? Sam, they're not even listening, are they?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I love it. Got a good price on this one. Good, because I've told everyone for the past 5 minutes it's going really low. $14.95. Can we go lower? You know you want to. I love them. Oh, see that big one at the bottom. So, do you know what? I don't like the strand being this long because I can't point to it. My finger doesn't reach. Ooh! $14.95. Sorry, just woke you up there. $14.95 is where it's supposed to be. $8.95 is where we're at. Lowest ever.com. I think I should make up a website called that. Lowestever.com. £8.95. Wire wrap it on its own. The big one. Don't need to wire wrap it. It's just an idea that some of the gentlemen are coming up with in the gallery. Oh yes. Sam, what would you do with it? Sam, our camera operator, is quite creative indeed when it comes to Jewellery Maker. She made a piece for herself to go to Disneyland. She made Mickey Mouse ears, you made, wasn't it? Mini ears. Oh yeah, they were huge, they were fabulous. They flopped over a little bit because we had some gemstones, but we rectified that. It was fabulous. What would you do?
I'd do a charm bracelet.
A charm bracelet?
And then put letters on some.
Wire wrap and put some letters on, because they are sizable. Yes. Oh, it sounds like a good plan. Oh yes. We don't have a guest designer always on the late show, so we can have Sam instead. We do on our late shift. We've got Hannah Osborne tomorrow night actually. Oh yeah, you might have seen her this morning. She's coming back with us tomorrow night. Lovely jubbly. £8.95. I can't believe you've gone that low. See, therefore, we've technically gone to a price that we should have half the strand. If you only get half the strand through the door, you'll know why. Because I've managed to get to it first. No, I'm joking, you won't. You'll get the whole strand. I do think it's too long though. I don't think you should get 9. Do you want to just get 8? I say, no, you want all 9. All right, get them all. Pick a number, Liam, anyone. To go with our amethyst. There were bicones on earlier this morning with Lucy. You may have seen presenter Lucy bring you them of pre-night. Oh, love, I'm in love. They would go with this really well. So here's your faceted amethyst, which is coming up for you in about 8 o'clock. And these we're doing for you right now. These are fab. Oh, I'm a big fan. Massive, massive fan of these. Oh, I picked them up earlier actually. We've got a good quantity, but you'll still need to be quick. So the bicones in between would just look fabulous. Oh yes. I'm fine, Sam. I burnt my back and it's really sore. Sam could see me moving my mic back about. She's like, what are you up to? You alright? I burnt my back on the last day. I know. I'm not going to feel sorry for myself. It's karma, that is. I know, it was windy and you know that way. I thought, oh, I'll be fine. It's windy. Anyway, 4x2mm all the way up to 10x4mm rondelles, 18cm strand. I really fancy some food now. Singing food. Where? No! $7.90. Did you just put your hand up and go $7.95? Did you seriously just do that? You did a little bit, didn't you? You were putting your jumper on. I thought he went $7.95. He didn't. He put his hand through his sleeve. £7.95 for you tonight. Big strand here, 18cm strand. Rondelles of your bugle beads, bugle bead spaces in between your rondelles. And genuine pre-night, named after who? I love that. Ooh, I don't know. Who is pre-night named after? Colonel von Preen. Hendrik von Preen. Hendrik von Preen, I think. Getting it around the wrong way. Hendrik von Preen. Oh yeah. And he is believed to be the last person to have a gemstone named after him. Obviously, until Defoyite is named, then that will be accurate. But I need to find a stone first, don't I? I'm gonna find some. Should we go on a gem hunt? Going on a gem hunt. It's not got the same ring to it as a bear hunt, does it? £7.95. What do you think of it against green? Oh, do you know what it looks lovely against? Navy blue. I had a very, very beautiful, beautiful set of jewellery, very kindly made for me, using limes, your lime greens and navy blues, and they look gorgeous, and they're all the rage. You go into the high street, there's so many, whether it be handbags, whether it be jackets, dresses, limes, and that's what you tend to get with the prehnite, the glow from it, the natural glow, with your gorgeous, genuine navy. If I had some navy blue, I'd put it with it right now, but I don't think I've got any. Oh. Swiss Blue Topaz possibly coming up in 8 o'clock hour, not that I told you that. Oh, I love them. The little well, they're not even cones, they're so cute. They are triangular facets, but very angular triangular facets on a round. These we saw in the first hour. You saw them with the strand. I think it's sold out. Well, there's Sean back. I think it sold out in the first hour. These, you're going to love them. Wait till you see. Oh, hello. I would show them to you. Sam very kindly offered to show them to you, but they've sold out, so I don't want you to think there's going to be some of it. That's the worst thing ever, isn't it, when you see it and you think, oh, it's gone. I want it now. Oh, there is a space. When we moved on, there were 10 left. It's timed out. But if you had got it, you may have seen it earlier. I put it next to these. Delicious. I'm a little bit in love with these. Making me think of ice a little bit. Do you want to call ice in Portugal? Jello. I was in hysterics. Jello is what you say if you want ice. Or someone was winding me up, or one or the other. But yeah, they're like sort of ice. Are you doing your research? I asked for agua sin gas with Jello. Pete's found biscuits. Bring them back, Pete. Jello, am I right? Ice in Portuguese is Jello. Ha! So they weren't having me on. Yeah, I was learning a wee bit of Portuguese while I was out there, giving it a wee go. Could say my room number. Not that I was giving it out to people, it's when you go for your meal, you tell them what room you're in. Oh gosh. Right, the reason I was telling you that is because these look like ice. Gorgeously shaped. 70 carats, clear quartz, 6mm in there. They're meant to be rounds, but they are faceted with angular triangle facets on them. And we're going to do a drop in the price. Why is that? Is Pete just giving you a biscuit? Are you feeling a little bit happy? You've not had a biscuit? You're not really into cakes and biscuits though, are you? Oh, you are? Why did I think you didn't like chocolate? Bruce doesn't like chocolate. I remember Danny, producer Danny, was off chocolate for Lent. They do this every time. They distract me and then throw in a price like $8.95. That is how we do. Should be. Oh, we're off. We are $6.90. My favourite number is 6. Not that that makes any difference to your price. Brilliant. Oh, I love it. See, when you get them home, you're going to have so much fun. They are gorgeous. They work with the light beautifully. They will work stunning hair pieces, tiaras, just little drops and earrings. Even if you just want to do something really simple, if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're not into sort of elaborate designs, you don't know what to do, you can't go wrong with them. You can have whales of fun. Oh, I love them. Out in Colorado, showing an interest, Bertha. I'm going to be joining your sister channel tomorrow night, actually. I'm here on Jewellery Maker, and then I'm doing Rocks TV from UK time, 11 PM till 3 AM, but I'm not sure what time that is US. You have to forgive me, I'm not sure. Rachel's in, Patricia's in, great to see you. Leicestershire's in, Kent. Oh, we do this on the other shift side. We try and work out who's in from the furthest away. So far, I think Bertha's winning Colorado, showing an interest. Nottinghamshire, Elizabeth's there, Lothian, Alan's in Leicestershire, great to see you. Oh, Macushla. Hope we've said that right in RCT. Lovely to hear from you. Brilliant, you're in. Fiona's in Hampshire, Multibid in Kent. West Midlands is in. June's in. That's the way to do it. Do you know what? I said a while ago it was Sooty and Sweep that said that. It wasn't Sooty and Sweep. My dad and I were talking about it on holiday. It was Punch and Judy. Remember I said not so long ago, I was like, oh yeah, it was Sooty and Sweep. It wasn't Sooty and Sweep. Sooty and Sweep didn't say anything. What are you doing? Tapping in the gallery? He's trying to do the city with his wand. Oh yeah! Is that what City used to do with his wand? What am I talking about? Should we move on? First of all, have we got many of these left? Karina's there, Belinda's there, Norma's in there, Bertha's in there. Have we got many left? Good, yes, we do. I love them. Over half the stock was gone though, so do be quick. Oh, this is gorgeous. Fire opal. This would go really nice with the hello solar quartz. I think it would, but you might have different opinion. But difference of opinion is good, eh? I think that would look lovely. What do you think? Sam, do you like it?
I do, yeah. And with the amber as well, let me know.
With the amber as well. Oh yeah, or if you missed out on the amber, maybe those, I was looking about for them, but I forgot you got them earlier whilst throwing our 5-strand bundle across the studio. I'm just pleased it's not me for once. Dropped everything else. I'll drop something soon. With these stones that we had, the orange ones, and the mystic quartz, or rainbow quartz, should I say, the orange rainbow quartz, that would go quite nice as well. That whole strand would go nice actually. The whole few strands. I like that. Do you like that combination? Is that a winning combination, do you think? You're impressed, are you? Oh wow, I'm glad I impressed you there, Liam. That's the only reason I came here tonight, was to try and impress you. Right, sizes 4x1mm all the way up to 7x3mm. Rondelles for you. 30 carats of, wait for it, natural Mexican fire opal, Mexico. So therefore you can just call it fire opal. You don't need to put the Mexican in there, and you don't need to put when it's natural fire opal, it is generally just known as a fire opal from Mexico. Renowned massively for their quality of opal, for their quality of oranges, reds, burning through. It's like a wonderful burning ember, and would look lovely with amber, as our Sam on cameras pointed out earlier. $30 carats. What do you think we could do? I love earthy tones. Thinking of some antique bronze wire, maybe our findings that are coming up later. $17.95 straight to it. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Have a look. What do you think? Oops. Stunning. So, what colour findings would you use? Would you use gold? Would you rose gold? Maybe rose gold? You want gold, do you, Bruce? Gold! I want gold! Gold Bruce would go for. I saw a lovely idea of rondelles, very similar to this, but they were turquoise ones, and they had spaced every sort of so often. It was almost about every sort of inch. And they had some rubies in between, and then another inch of turquoise, and then rubies, just round faceted rounds in between. So it'd be a section there, and it would have some faceted stones. So maybe you could use those lovely rounds from that previous 3-strand bundle, and do a few rounds, then a big cluster of rondelles, a few rounds. It would be lovely. Break it up. It'd be really nice. Or just have it the way it is. $17.95. It's star buy time already. Oh, it's gonna fly. It's all the colours of our low end, high stock. No, low stock, high end for you. Star buy time. Right, rainbow quartz. This has seemed to go with a lot tonight, this has. In fact, I've not found anything it hasn't gone with. Do you want to have a look? What do you think? Dreamy. So we had a few guesses earlier as to what it might be. We had hematite, we had pyrite, all very, very good guesses. They are, in fact, rainbow quartz. Very popular sister channel, our coloured quartz family. Coated quartz flies out the door in our sister channel when it comes to jewellery and rings and pendants. So I can imagine it'll be the exact same on Jewellery Maker. First time I brought you your coated quartz, your rainbow variety of this colour. 3 have gone already. It's great. It was the weight that actually amazed me, because it is very, very reminiscent in its colours, and it's probably a sort of form of aluminium coating to give it its colour, like your pyrite, like your hematite, your rainbow hematite and your rainbow pyrite, but it's lighter. It's the weight of quartz. But if you think about it, pyrite usually and a hematite, if you wanted this look and wanted this colour, if you wanted a full strand, it could be quite, well, there's a considerable difference in the carat weights. So it could give you this look, and there's also a little bit more translucency to them than to what you would get with the sort of hematite or pyrite. As you know, their sort of body colour isn't, you can't see through it, whereas with your quartz you can naturally. So this tends to pick up whatever colour it's next to be fair. Put it next to some pinks. Let's see what happens here. Oh, actually, no, I think I'm going to go for the shiny pearls. Or maybe we had some. I'm just having a look in my box of treats down here. I wonder what happens if you put some greens with it. Ooh! I had lovely blues with it earlier. It looked really nice. Maybe you've been watching the show and you want to suggest a strand that you think will go really nice with it. I've got 3 strands of seed beads coming up actually. It might look quite nice with it. Oh, they look fab. Oh, I like them. Tiger's eye and your sodalite, and I'm presuming it's a form of jasper. Yeah, Dalmatian jasper, that one. Or maybe you just have it on its own. Put some charms on it. Oh yes, we've got all these gorgeous charms coming up. They would look quite cool, wouldn't they? You've got stars, you've got rounds. I know they just all fell off my hand, sorry. You've got hearts in there, and you've got little moons. You get 4 of each, and you also get them in your antique bronze colour as well. So they're all coming up from our brand new matrix opportunity. Is it a brand new matrix opportunity, or is it just new to me? It is brand new. Brand new. No one's seen it before. So this is going to be popular. Oh yeah, I told all the ladies earlier in the workshop, the wire workshop, the wire mesh workshop with our Gemma Crow. It's going to $6.95. Yeah. I only just went and said it, didn't I? Whoop, there it is. 0800 644 655. And it's Friday night. And it is actually Friday night. The amount of times I sing that, but it's not Friday night, and it actually is tonight. I'm so easily pleased. £6.95. Call me as soon as you can. Multi-bid was the first bid in. 3 in straight away off. Right off the mark. Patricia's there, Nottinghamshire, Sheila's there, well done to you. Anonymous, Rachel, you're there as well. Eleanor, oh, Eleanor, lovely to see you out in Luxembourg in Barcelona. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for showing an interest tonight. Out in Aberdeen, Anne's in there. Margaret's in Gwent, great to see you. Sorry, I'm picking up all these charms. I don't want them going anywhere, I don't want to lose them. Deborah's in Lanarkshire. Patricia's in Dorset. Rachel's in Yorkshire. Oh, do you know what I want now? A Yorkshire pudding. Happens every time. I love a good Yorkshire pudding. Oh, I'm off on Sunday. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for a Sunday roast. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to go to Yorkshire. Well, I could go to Yorkshire. It'd be a bit of a drive. I like driving. You want me to go to Whitby? Because Whitby's awesome. You would live there if you could. Why can't you? You could live there if you want. Oh, but we need you here. We need you here. Need him here. £6.95, that's all we're looking for, especially if you want to sort of try this gemstone. Maybe you know your quartz, maybe you've tried your pyrite, and maybe you've tried your hematite, and maybe you want to mix them with it. We don't do that many, I'm trying to think, we don't do rounds that often of pyrite and hematite in that rainbow design, do we? Not that often. Lovely to see you all. Christine there, you're coming through. Katie's in Cornwall. Oh, I'd love some Cornish ice cream right now, I would. Oh, and Devon. Devonshire custard. You were in Devon 3 weeks ago. What were you doing in Devon? Having custard. Always taking pictures? Did you have some custard? Or are you fibbing? You didn't have any custard. Do love some custard. Right, £6.95. Drove all that way and didn't have any custard. Letting the side down there, Bruce. £6.95. So hold on, we're going to start in Yorkshire for Sunday lunch on Sunday. Then we're going to have our Yorkshire puddings. Then we're going to go to Devon to get some custard. And then when do we get to go to Cornwall though for ice cream? Just after. Get a wee bit further for our ice cream. Oh yay! Jim's TV, Jewellery Maker, and Rock's TV outing, I think. Should we just make it Jewellery Maker? Yeah, it's Jewellery Maker. We'll go ourselves. £6.95. Loving it. I'll leave it with you. Still some available, but it's already starting into the next hour. This 5-strand opportunity, which we have a good quantity of, is going to, I can't believe it, but I better start getting my head around it. It's going to £2 a strand for 5 strands. So you get them for £10. Rose quartz in there, you get quartz in there, you get shell, you get pearl, shell pearl, sorry, matte and glossy, and you get coral, all coming up on the other side of a very, very short break. Top up your tea or your coffee, get yourself a bicky or a bit of cake, a bit of cake, and I'll see you on the other side. Have you got those bickies?
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Liz Welsh and master the art of friendly plastic. Liz will guide you through the basics of using this medium, including how to shape and fuse your friendly plastic and how to use transfer foils, gleams and gilding flakes. You will make an array of projects throughout the day and pick up lots of handy hints and tips. The full course includes a selection of friendly plastic colours, a findings pack and silver copper plated wire, use of gleam, gilding flakes and foils, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
So I'm getting told off because my cup's on the table. There's no spoons in Jewellery Maker, so I've had to start with a knife. Plastic knife. Anyway, you've just tuned in, Ali. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Pete was going to stand in, but then he didn't. I've got a spare dress, Pete. You provide your own. That tomorrow night, Saturday night. Yay! Yeah. Oh, wow. Right. So, if you just tuned in, it's great to see you. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a fun Friday night. What have you been up to all week? What have you been doing? Let me know. I'd love to find out. I'd also like to see if you fancy this. 5 strands, £2 a strand. We're going to be taking it to. Rose quartz in here. We've got 2 types of shell pearl, matte and your pearly, as in your lustrous finish and your matte finish, and a strand of rice-shaped coral. I love that. Coral! Yep, we've got the coral. We've got the coral. I'm a little bit in love with this. And they're all coming up. Oh gosh, if you twist them, they just look fabulous together. Oh yes. Have a look at that. Whoa. Gosh, right. Price avalanche time. Which means each opportunity is going to be either the same price or lower in price than the opportunity before. So this is going to start at the bar. This is going to be technically, I guess, the highest price point of the avalanche, and it all goes down from here. Right, so we're starting off with apatite, green apatite. Ooh, ow. Right, oh, lush. These are what are on my tiara. Oh, yes. In fact, in the 8 o'clock hour, after the break, I'll show you my tiara that I made. I'll get it out of my bag. Right. So, these are dreamily fun. Oh gosh, look at the luster coming from these. The way the light is reflecting off each and every single one of these. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, these are lustrous, aren't they? What other gems give you that deep, rich, deep green? Really deep. Very similar, to your chrome tourmaline. Or maybe your chrome diopside, you're thinking. Very similar. Both of those, chrome diopside and chrome tourmaline, colour by chromium, so therefore there's no wonder you're similar, finding them similar. What you have here for your apatite, you may have seen the blue variety, the sort of sky blue and the neon blue and the Paraiba hue blue. But that green is a lovely one to put in there and sort of break them up a bit from all the blues. And it's natural green apatite. Oh, I'm a fan of this. Oh, is it as well? Do you know? It might even be Mandria green apatite. It's very similar in its colour, found near the Mandria River. And in Madagascar. This is really lovely. Our apatite and our sister channels, you probably know if you've ever watched it before, Gems TV and Rocks TV, really popular when it comes to apatite jewellery. it's not a world-renowned gem as much as, say, for example, a diamond, but it's very rare. So if it was as worldly renowned as a diamond, there probably wouldn't be much of it left. Really pretty. So the mandria green variety of the apatite catches the sort of luster in the light really, really well. Very, very rare and intense. And the more intense the colour, the higher cost of your green apatite. Lush this. 30 carats for you. Graduating in size from 6x4mm to 10x7mm. 18 centimetre strand. Oh, they look good. Are you ready for this? Ooh! So everything down here that I have coming up, it's going to be the same price or lower up until past. That's what happens in a sister channel. We do the same price or lower. So you just go lower and everyone. He's like, that's not an avalanche, an avalanche. Every single one's going to be lower than the one previous. Avalanches, to be fair, an avalanche can come down for a little bit and stop and then go further. Not King Liam's price avalanche. Heaven forbid King Liam's price avalanche stopped at any point. Every price is going to be lower than the opportunity before. So 19.95 is your first one. It's all going down. So I've got until past to fit in as much as possible. So I'm going to only move on purely because I want to fit in as much for you. You've got still the same amount of time to get a hold of them on the website or on JewelleryMaker.com on the same free phone number. You can call me on from a landline. What one was next? Say that again. 2. I thought you said, sorry. For some reason I thought you said 6. Are you munching? Oh no. I thought you were no, it's fine. I thought you were munching. My hearing's going, that's what it is. I've not listened to anybody for a week, so that's probably why. I'm not used to listening and talking and thinking. Yes, I would like received pronunciation. RP, please, in my ear for the next for the next hour and is that all that's left? An hour and 40 minutes? Oh gosh. To be quick to get yourself a treat tonight. This is lovely. I picked this out earlier actually because it was so blue. And I actually thought it'd been dyed. It's natural. I honestly thought it'd been dyed. It was that glowing. It's that lustrous. These have got such a high polish on them. If I hold it out, you might be able to see it a wee bit better. I don't know, but these, I genuinely thought they'd been dyed. They were that good. Not that lapis lazuli isn't good on its own naturally, but to get that intensity of blue, can you see how striking they are? This is a dreamy, dreamy special strand. I love this. The golds look so lustrous, the gold sort of pyrite flecks that you're seeing. Usually you get a lot more calcite, which is sort of white parts. That one's got a wee bit more of it, but usually, I mean, for the whole strand, and that one to be sort of the most calcite of the whole strand is pretty impressive. Can you see all the sort of gold flecks catching the light? Natural pyrite in the stone as well. Oh, I have to say, I'm massively in love with this strand. Really, really special. They are impressive. They are really, they are precious, they are. Oh, I love this strand. The pyrite's almost quite well spaced out. It almost looks like sparkly dust as opposed to sort of clumps of pyrite, which I like as well. Oh yes, I'm a fan of this strand, very much so. You can tell because I can't hold still. I've got for you a 16 centimetre strand, 11 by 5 millimetre in these drops, and they graduate to 9 by 18 mil. Or 18 by 9 mil, however you wish to say it. Oh, we're going low on this one. We have to be lower than 19.95 because it's a price avalanche. Ooh! To be fair, they are some of the best quality lapis lazuli I think I've ever presented in a drop like this, if I've even presented a drop like this. I do think you've gone probably a little bit too low, producer Liam. Are you joking? You only just put that price in. If that was me at home, there's no way I would have found my phone by now. Oh, 800, 644, 645, oh my gosh, what is this? The Olympics? This would be, what's his name? Oh, who am I thinking of? Usain Bolt. That would be Speedy Gonzales to get on the phone that quickly. Oh my gosh. 0800. What? Since the price came on, how long? I wait for the price. Do you wait for the price? Sometimes I wait for the price. So I've got a budget at this time of the month, Liam. Don't know about you, but I do. It's $14.95. I want to see if it comes within my budget. Then if it does, I'll give it a go. 0800 644 615. If I know I want to whatever, no matter what, then I will call earlier. But I'll leave it with you. $14.95. Brilliant. Oh, head pins. Oh, flying head pins. You doing this on purpose to me tonight, Pete? Tying ends of things, untying ends, not clothing bags. Look at you in the corner. I can see you. Oh. Oh, these are nice. What are these? Solid gold? I wish. Solid sterling silver, gold plated. These are nice. Gorge quality these are. Sterling silver, you've got your ball, which is, oh, it doesn't tell me the size. Doesn't tell me the size of my ball. Is it about a 2 mil ball? I love that. I don't know. It doesn't say, does it? Nope. We have the same information. I'm guessing it's at least a 2 mil ball. 40 millimeter for you. And your length, I would say that's at least a 2 mil ball. Would you not agree? I've got a wee ruler, but it's going to be pretty hard to measure it, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, you can't really see with that. The ruler doesn't. What would you say? I would say about a 2 millimeter ball. Just roughly. $75 pieces. I'm a little bit worried about the price because the last price was $14.95 and you said every price is going lower than the price before. And it is! 75 of them. Oh, yes. Oh. Less than 15 pennies each. Not even 15 pennies. For solid sterling silver head pins, gold plated. I'd be quick. Have we got many? Oh, we have a good quantity. Call me when you can. If you've been wondering where your findings have been all your life, they're here. No, a lot of people have been looking for your gold plated findings, head pins in particular. Oh yes, 75 of them. About 14 pennies a head pin. Well, 14.5 pennies each, so not even 15p each for a head pin. Solid sterling silver, 925, which is great, especially if you know people, because a lot of people make earrings with these shepherd hooks. Because a lot of people are allergic to copper, to base metals. So therefore, if you use solid sterling silver and gold, you don't need to worry about that, do you? Gives you something for everybody. If you want, somebody's got something special that they want, a special piece of jewellery required, special earrings, you can make a shepherd hook with those. Can I make a shepherd hook with one? Should I give it a go? I need some tools. Can I go get some tools? Right, so there's your 75 that you're going to get. Gosh, it's been ages since I made a pair of earrings, a shepherd hook. Don't know if I can remember. There will be tutorials online. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I've just made that a right angle, but I remember wrapping it round the end of my. Oh, that's what I did. Oh, silly me! I've gone and done it in the wrong bit. So, I'm gonna straighten that. I can rectify it. This is true. I'm rectifying my mistake. So, if my memory serves me correctly, what I did to make a shepherd's hook earring was wrap it around the ends, probably not the best way to do it, but the end of my my tools, Might need to be a wee bit more force than what you would normally do on your copper. And you do it a wee bit more. Do it with your hands, obviously. You'd probably be much better at this than me. And then you just use the end of your flat nose pliers and you just kink it out a little bit. You made yourself your shepherd hook. I mean, obviously it's not a very good one because I'm not very good at it. But I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I made one, to be fair. I'm not going to fib. Usually I just use refined things in my pack, but if you do want to make solid sterling silver, do whatever you want. Maybe want to wire wrap something. Anyway, $10.95. Call me when you can. You get 75 of them. As quick as possible. Right, I'm doing some amethyst for you now, and we're going under $10.95. Is this the slabs, or did you say 11? We only got 11, but we're doing the slabs. Sorry, I've got a box that's number 11 and it's got amethyst in it as well, so I was just making sure I had the right one. Faceted nuggets, these are known as. Sorry, forgive me, I called them slabs. Oh, I think I launched this strand. Did I? I remember because there was confusion about the sizes. The sizes were right. 12 by 15 millimeter to 28 by 12 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, 135 carats. This must have only come out about a week ago. Well, I've been away for 11 days, so maybe just over. Oh, was it that long ago? 20 days ago? Oh. Well, can we do the same price? Yay! $9.90. I remember this strand because it was confusion and the price ended up going really low because we got confused. I think it was just me getting confused, but oh, yes. Brilliant. Loving your work. Faceted slabs, of course, you could use whatever you want. You could make, that'd be quite nice as a little charm, actually. Sam earlier in cameras mentioned it would be nice to sort of wire wrap and put some sort of letter charms on the top of them. These would be quite nice to do that with the size of them. I was thinking maybe little charms into bracelets, they'd be lush. Oh, yes, I like these. Internationally recognised amethyst, aren't they? So an easy seller on your stand, I would imagine. I have to say, you look very smart tonight, Pete. I don't know if you normally know. I just looked down to see if Sam was on cameras, and I was working from the shoes up, and I was thinking, they're not Sam's shoes. And you actually have shoes on, because Sam doesn't usually wear shoes. So I was thinking, who's that? You look very smart there tonight, Pete. He does. Very smart. $9.95. What do you think? Oh, I don't know if you can get the title of Posh Pete, though. Oh, I don't know. Posh Scott might not be too happy about that. Posh Scott's my floor manager on the other shift side. Should I hold it out? Posh came to work. Posh Scott came to work in tux the other week. Because it was a little black dress Saturday, and on Little Black Dress Day, the ladies wore little black dresses. So we decided to reiterate that in the evening, and myself and Scott and Danny on cameras all dressed up. They had suits on, and I had on a dress, and Phil and Tom didn't join in. They were like, it was Tom's idea, director Tom, but he didn't join in. He forgot. We would have brought him out though. $9.95. Exactly, Director Bruce. You cannot come up with a great idea and then not follow through. I agree. $9.95. I will leave it with you. What was that? You might just come to suit in a work and a suit in a work in a suit. Oh gosh, and not tell anyone why. Should I just come to work in a ball gown tomorrow? Should I walk in a ball gown? Right. Oh, I love this strand. What's it called? Pink. It ain't pink. It matches the graphics. It's purple. This is pink. It's not pink. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. It's not pink. That's what's in the box. It's not pink. Is it the wrong strand in the box? It's the right strand. Yeah, exactly, that's what I said. It's not pink, is it? Can we do a compensation price for the fact that it's called pink and it's purple? Look, the tassels are pink. But it's a purple strand. And I love it, purple. It's vibrant, striking. I really do fancy it. Oh, I do. Well, there's pink and there's purple, so make your mind up. What do you think? It's like a little bit of both. It's the in-between between pink and purple, isn't it? $7.90. When did that come in? You kept that quiet. You said it's done. Done. Price done. $7.95. Goodness me, you could pay that for a cork keyring. Yeah, a piece of cork. You know when you have in your your wine bottles, a cork in the top of it. A piece of cork. In Portugal, to be honest, I bought a keyring, but not a £7 one. I bought one for less than that. But you could buy beautiful pieces of cork. I couldn't believe it. For like £7-8 for a keyring. Crazy, right? Bit of cork. $7.95, 70 carats of pink colour coated quartz. It's hilarious. I was dragging my friends, my family down around all the jewellers. I was like, can you believe this? Can't wait to get back to Jewellery Maker. I'll be able to show you a strand for this much. $7.95. Oh, I missed you. Right. I do love that. We've got one more. Ocho. You're teaching me another language now. That was 8. You're teaching me, but you don't know what it is. You did know what it was. Well, if I meant to have Labradorite. Yeah, I am. You got it right. There we go. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good night. Where have you been all night? You've been having fun. Drop us a text. Have you had texts from anybody letting us know where they've been? He's laughing. He's not even listening to me. $6.90. No. Right, hold on. Have you seen how long this strand is? Look at it. It's not a $6.95 strand. Joker. Well, the graphics do say otherwise, but I think they may be broken. I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. No, it's too low. Yes, it is. What do you mean, or is it? No, Liam, no. It's a 28 centimetre strand. Don't you even. He loves a good date, our Liam, doesn't he? $4.90. Yes. Oh. Yes. Director Bruce is right. What is your problem, Producer Liam, with Labradorite? You want to give it away. $4.95. Oh, if you've heard everybody talking about Labradorite and how they love it, but you've never got the peel or you've never tried it, at $4.95, isn't that a price to just give it a try? Not to be shy and give it a wee try. Elizabeth, Patricia, Philippa, Tanya's in there. Regular bidders, lovely to see you. Great to see you, Tanya, Nottinghamshire. Hope you're well. Lovely to see you all in there. Check it out as and when you can. I have a question, Producer Liam. Did Lynn tell us where she was going for dinner? She did? And you didn't even tell us? How can you forget? Where was she going? What was she having? And what, sorry? Well, if she texted in, she obviously hasn't got a problem with letting us know what she's doing. What's she having? What kind of food? She didn't say, but there's also a Chinese near her called Wing Wa. Wing Wa. I've never even been, but the advert on the radio is karaoke and you get to have a Chinese. I don't know. It's a party or something. We should go. I'll leave that with you because it's $4.95 and I'm not allowed to stay on it anymore. Start by time. Try it. Ocho. Can work out where I got that from. I got it from Ocho. Right, are you ready for our star buy, which is 5 strand? Oh, that's not very many. Got 40 left. Someone's in already. That is fast. Is that the call centre got their eye on it? Think they're trying. It's Sam! Where's Sam? It's our Sam. I bet it's Sam. Is the name Sam? Who is it? Why are you not telling me? Oh, that's why. There's loads of you. You're showing me. Wow. I would advise you to call me. You already know the price if you've been watching. If you haven't been watching, it's $9.95 and it's in. 0800 644 655 is the number to call me on. It is a completely free phone number from a UK landline, or if you want to join me on a mobile, it might be slightly different, but if you can get a hold of a phone line and a landline, do try and give us a wee call from that. Half the stock has gone already. I'll quickly tell you what you've got. 100 carats of rose quartz graduated plain drops, approximately 7 by 2 millimeter to 9 by 3. That's these ones here, a 30 centimeter strand. The next one is again rose quartz, graduated, and they are plain bicones, which I actually think are more of a rondelle, but there you go. 4 by 2 millimeter to 6 by 4 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand, and 50 carats. Light frosted pink shell is this one here. And then you have for yourself your shell pearl here, 10 mil and 8 mil for the smaller size, 10 mil for the frosted, and then your pastel pink drums are 6 by 3 millimeter, your coral. $9.95. Auga. Auga. How many, can I see who's on the lines? I love seeing my name. Not my name, your name. Whoa, there's loads of you there. Woo, you need to be quick. I've got 10 left. Blah. Try and press your button 1 and check it out. Stay on the line. What I might do, because there's plenty of you in the web and plenty of you in the phone lines, I'm going to leave it with you. I'm not saying it's sold out. What I'm going to do is leave it with you, so in the hope that if you've got a phone in your hand, you've called in time and you'll get one. If you haven't got a phone in your hand, that you... good luck. I've got a few left. I've got a few. 3. I'll leave it with you. Right. Amethyst is coming up at the top of the hour. Our faceted amethyst. This I love. Love, love, love this. Whoo, hello. Gosh, that rain is heavy, isn't it? I didn't even bring a jacket with me. What a fool. Oh, I'm loving this. 75 carats of green amethyst, graduated faceted coins. Coming up for you. How much brilliance is that? Top of the hour. About 20 minutes time, 15 minutes time? Not long at all. I'm loving it. Do, 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 do. Right. Aquamarine. Oh, this strand is big. I looked at this earlier. These pear drops are huge. Usually you don't get so much blue in an aquamarine. I know that sounds crazy, but you usually tend to get a lot of green, sort of ferric iron. But when you can get just the ferrous, which is just your sort of blue, it's beautiful, and it's natural as well. So this is all natural. It's not been heated to sort of remove any of the green iron from it. It's just completely natural. Oh, I do like this. I like it, and I like it a lot. It's only ever been seen once before. So we're going to go to the original launch price, are we? Whoa, really? Oh, I'd struggle to try and find one piece of aquamarine jewellery at the price we're going to for this. This could be fab. 9 by 6 millimetre, all the way up to 16 by 7 millimetre, 19 centimetre strand for you. How blue are they? Are fab. They're really nice, aren't they? Lovely to see that strength of aquamarine, isn't it? It's not often we get that rich depth colours, true saturation, and no heating, no treatment on them, which you've got your authenticity certificate as well if you fancy to show that. Print it off, or alternatively you can request it from the call centre on the web. It's 50p if you wanted a mini laminated one, but you can print it off yourself for nothing and laminate it yourself if you fancy. So, what do you think? Aquamarine, dreamy blue, March's birthstone. Oh, this would be lovely with that baby blue shell pearl from this morning. Or blue pearls. Baby blue pearls, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Baby pink. Be nice, wouldn't it? What are you thinking? Have you got a plan? Oops. Excuse me, that was my elbow cracking. We're gonna go low. $17.95, the launch price. For you only been seen once before, aquamarine, 80 carats for you. 9 by 6 millimetre to 16 by 7 millimetre. And a 19 centimetre strand. Oh, it's fab, isn't it? Really fab. Gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through, thank you. Lovely to hear from you. Big, big drops. It's funny, I'm hearing the rain in the studio so loud. Big, big, massive raindrops they are. Bet they don't look anywhere near as lovely as this. Gorgeous drops for you there. Fabulous. I'm going to jump on, oh, set to an amethyst. That's lovely. Oh, it's really nice with your aquamarine. What do you think of that? I like that. I really like that. What do you think? You loving it or are you loving it? It's almost, it does almost make the aquamarine glow a little bit blue, well, as if it's bluer. It's obviously not any bluer, but isn't it amazing that it can do that? Certain colours working with certain, it's lovely. It's really lovely. Oh yes. What, we're able to match the launch price of this amethyst as well? Oh my, we're doing a lot of matching tonight, aren't we? I love that, bend the rules. Yep. Huh? You lost me. To be honest, I think you lost yourself. I think we lost each other. We're lost, Liam. Producer Liam has something up his sleeve. He put his jumper on so he could pull more prices out for you. No one else find that funny? That Pete found it funny. Yeah, no. It's not because you put, I said you put your jumper on so you could pull more prices out of your sleeve, because your sleeve and your jumper is longer than your t-shirt. Wasted. Pete got it. Thanks, Pete. 260 carats of lavender amethyst. $11.95. But you want to match the launch price, so he's going to take it lower. Aww. £10. Oh, cheeky wee tenner. $9.95 for you on this one. Oh, I do love that colour. Oh, dreamy lilacs. Oh, yes. Oh, I do. I do, I do, I do. I think that's lush, don't you? We don't have that much amethyst at the moment, especially not, well, wait, how often have you seen lavender amethyst in a faceted 10mm round? The rounds give you a lot of scope, what you want to do with them. These are pretty, really, really pretty. This is lovely. Oh, I'm a little bit, oh, and if you manage to get that set earlier, or the bundle should I say. There are three opportunities left. We had lots of people have it in the baskets, but they need to be checked out if you want to get a hold of it. I think that's lovely. Don't know how that'll look as well, but. Best. Apparently it's gone off the website. But apparently there are 3 spaces on this bundle that we had. This strand would go gorgeous. If you manage to get those strands, I think you don't. Obviously, you don't have to go for it, but I genuinely think that would just make that bundle, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just finish it? And it's the same order, same post and packaging, and you get a full length, 10mm rounds, 260 carats. It's at least 30 centimeters to give it a wee measure. Apparently, there are 3 of those left. My advice is call the call centre. They're faceted for you. And rondelles. Where to put my ruler? Here we go. So that's 30 centimeters there. Put my finger there, plus a further, at least 10. So therefore, you're getting at least 40 centimeters of lavender amethyst. Amethyst, as I was saying earlier, internationally renowned, worldwide. You don't have to explain an amethyst. Everyone knows February's birthstone. They know an amethyst when they see it. But it's that lovely colour that you're getting. Really, really pretty. Really pretty indeed. That's you on the phone lines. Thank you very much for taking the time to call us, and that free phone number from a UK landline. Or alternatively on the web. Oh, GA. Remind me. If Sharon's in GA, where's she watching us from? What's it short for? Sharon's confirmed. Would that be Georgia? It's really difficult because they've shortened all the states for us here on the web to make it easier for the names to come up, but GA, Director Bruce is thinking Georgia. Sharon's joining us on the web. Is it Georgia? I love that. Director Bruce has just gone boom. Boom, there it is. I'll be joining you, I believe, on Rocks TV tomorrow night after my shift here on JewelleryMaker. From 11 till 3 AM UK time, so I don't know, I'll have to convert that. 4 PM Mountain Time, 6 PM Eastern Time. I'll be joining you tomorrow night on JewelleryMaker. Oh, sorry, on Rocks, but I'll be on JewelleryMaker beforehand. But if you're on Facebook or Twitter, my name's Ali Defoy, so if you join me on there, I can let you know when I'm on. If you want to avoid. $9.95. I'll leave that with you. I don't know why I'm waving it at you, but it's brilliant. Well, I think it's brilliant. Oh, you get a fancy pouch with this one as well. 22 left. So it's not in the pouch because it's already been taken out, but you do get, or your, there you get a pouch with it. And you have, oh, it's quite long for gems of distinct, 20 centimetres. They're usually 16 to 18. You'll know that yourself if you're into your gems of distinction collection. Pretty special. 2 by 1 millimetre, all the way up to 4 by 3 millimetre. How juicy are these? Faceted for you, and natural rubies as well. Oh yes, I am a big fan of these. Can you hear that rain? Don't know if you can hear it on my microphone. I do apologise. It's quite loud indeed. So I'm a little bit mesmerised by this. Are you as well? It's a 20 centimetre strand, as I mentioned, and they graduate from 2 by 1 mil all the way up to 4 by 3 mil. These are natural rubies. You have 25 carats of genuine ruby. I know. 25 carats of genuine rubies. Lustrous, faceted, juicy as you like. What do you think? Stunning or stunning? So my producer is taking this lower than he believed originally intended. Already. He's going to go lower than he thought. So for natural rubies, 25 carats, price point straight away, you would think. What do you think? Because we were believing it to be $37.95. Fabulous, right? I mean, how often do you get 25 carats of ruby jewellery for $37.95? But $24.95 is where it's coming in straight away. No idea what happened there, but enjoy it. Talk to the call centre, call me as soon as you can, on the phone lines or on the web, 0800 644 655. Whatever you do, do not miss out. I know, natural ruby, isn't it? Makes such a difference because rubies so often, 85% of rubies and sapphires are sort of treated, in fact, are treated to 95% of sapphires and rubies are treated or heated in one way or another. The true gem of love and passion, romance, and natural rubies. You could have a natural ruby bracelet of what? Say 15 carats. Say 10 carats. You've still got all the rest of it left. How much would you pay for a 10 carat natural ruby bracelet? Because you're only going to be looking at what? Tenner? It's about £1 a carat, isn't it? 25 carats, £24.95, 25 pounds. £1 a carat of natural faceted rubies. I genuinely don't believe we could replace that for that price. What do you think? You'll need to be quick and you'll need to enjoy it because at £24.95 it will not be there for long. Best of luck to you indeed. Oh. Now I'm going to bring you ruby drops. So totally different idea of your natural ruby. Both natural rubies. Giving you a different look so you can see and have an idea and make up your mind of what you fancy. Now I only have a limited amount of these. There are only now 17 of these available. What do you think we could do price point on this? You're gonna go lower. Oh my word. Well, if you ever wanted to get ruby, the previous one was just out your price range. These graduate from 8 by 5 millimeter to 18 by 10 millimeter. And they are pretty low indeed. $14.95 is our should be price. Yeah, but we're going to go lower. 23 centimeter strand, graduating as I mentioned in size, 90 carats of ruby. Guess where it's going to go? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, we have a new button. When did that appear? When I went away? Been away for a few days and they add in an extra button to the controller, which allows us to go straight to that price, $9.95 from $14.95. Wow. Wow. Tanya, Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you, Tanya. Missed you. You've gone for a multi-bid on this one. Bedfordshire there, West Midlands, London. Not because you've been anywhere, but well, you might have been somewhere, I don't know. Philippa in the West Midlands, great to have you. Thank you so much tonight. Really have enjoyed being back with you tonight. If that's you, got a phone in your hand, brilliant. If you, as I say, if you did enjoy emeralds or rubies and you wanted to get them in your collection, but you didn't really have it set aside sort of 40, 50 pounds, this gives you a really affordable way to own rubies and to own sapphires and emeralds. We've had some brilliant opportunities tonight, but when it comes to rubies at £9.95, I mean, can you really miss it? Should I hold it out so you can see them all? Sorry, Pete. Pete was just about to walk away from the camera. What am I like, eh? £19.95. So, end of the hour, we've got your opportunity coming up with your seed beads, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh no, forgive me, it's your amethyst. Your seed beads is at 8:30. Your amethyst is coming up top of the hour. I should remember that, forgive me. But at £9.95, I'm going to jump into another treat just before that, which is peach moonstone. Oh, I love peach moonstone. Oh, I love it. Love it. Oh, yes. Yes. Love this. Really do. What do you think? It's only ever been seen once before. It's almost like a mother of pearl shimmer that you get in the inside of a moonstone, of a peach variety. It's very, very reminiscent to your white moonstone. Not your rainbow, but your white. Can you see? It's a white sort of mother of pearl glow. Oh, I love it. What other peach gemstones are there that you can think of? Exactly. Can't think of any. Morganite has peaches in it, but also has pinks. For peach, a peach gem. I mean, these are natural. A natural pink gem, peach gem, sorry. I adore it. I love you've got cheeky wee spaces in between. You get to keep all them. We're not going to make you post them back. See, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 24 roughly in a strand, and we are just giving spaces away. So if we went to £24, Pete giving spacers away, you'll definitely not get the title Posh Pete if you give away spacers like that. No, joking. 18 centimetre strand, 24 in a strand roughly. So, £24 would be £1 a stone. One time we could do. That's less than half price. It's not even 50p. Oh, yes. Well, there you go. Peaches, natural colour, natural tones. Lovely with your beiges and your gold and your rose gold. Oh, please give it a try. If you've never tried peach moonstone, let this be your try. Usually, I brought some peach moonstone before I left, and they were a lot higher in price. Not the same strand, but peach moonstone was going for £17.95, £14.95. This is one of your lower, if not lowest, price points of peach moonstone I've seen for a fair wee while. So my opinion would be to get your hands on it. If you've been interested in it and it's not been quite within your price range, at £8.95, I don't think you're going to get any lower than that, if at all. Oh, Philippa in West Midlands has said nice with pearls. Oh, it's a lovely idea with some kisses in there as well. Thank you, Philippa. Philippa's already gone for it. Peaches and cream. Do 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 do. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Peaches, that lovely peach, and then the moon pearlescent. Oh, yes. You know what I'm like, because I believe it goes with everything, but rose quartz. What do you think? Loving it or loving it? Do 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 do. I will have to leave it with you because it is time now for your green amethyst star buy. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? It's Bye. Oh, hello. Special or special? How though? Call me now. How many? What? Quick. 0800 644 655. I had no idea we were going to go this low. You're going to love this. You thinking what? $17.95, $16.95, $14.95. You're easily going to be able to get one of these and possibly even a little bit more. Call me as quickly as you can because this is an opportunity I don't want you to miss out. You saw how fast the 5-strand bundle went. They were really, really popular. This is going to be just the same. They're already being allocated. It is going solo. Natural green amethyst, not treated in any way. It's your Prasiolite or green green, you could call it, whichever you prefer. Merseyside's already showing an interest. Midlothian, Bedfordshire, Yorkshire. You will love this price. Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, West Midlands, Wiltshire, multi-bids in Kent, multi-bids in Hampshire. This is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. I've got lots of Wiltshire. Francis has come through as well. Call me now. If you don't call me now, you could be missing out and you'll think, oh, I wish I'd called. What's the worst that can happen if you call the free phone number and you don't like the price that comes in? You've had a small investment of your time wasted. Just time, that's it. You can put the phone down and that's it. But if you see this and you think, well, actually I quite fancy that, I'd love to get me some amethyst coins, faceted the way they are, checkerboard faceted, 9x2mm. I'm sorry, 9 to 12mm in the coins and the shapes. You've got a full 18cm strand. This is going uber low. You're gonna love it. Are you ready? I've already had so many allocated. Well done to you. Paul is in there, Anonymous is in there, Janice, Joan, Philippa's back in, adding to one order, one post and packaging in any one day. I've only got 90 of them. How many have gone already? Oh gosh, just shy of 20 have already been allocated. Christine and Dumfries and Galloway, that to me shows trust. That shows me you know what you want. That shows confidence in your bidding. You know what you're after, you know how to get it, and you know you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Heck, you could call and change your mind if you don't love the price. But at least you got yourself one, you got in time. And if you change your mind, you change your mind. What's the worst that can happen? You change your mind. It's a free phone number in the phone lines. On the web, again, it's a small investment of time. That's all it is. Are you ready to see? There are so many multi-bids on this one and the price hasn't come in. I haven't told you the price. I've just told you that it's not going to be 17 or 16 or 14.95. Oh, it's going low. Are you ready? I hope so, because I don't have that many now. I had 90 originally. I've got less than 70. Verging on 60 without a price. So can you imagine how popular it's going to be when the price comes in? Especially when the price is going to be as low as it's about to be. All I'm asking you to do is to prepare. I'm not asking you to confirm, just to prepare. Call me on the number or even have your phone in your hand, get yourself logged in the web. Just give yourself a fighting chance. There's no point. Well, it's like running a race. You wouldn't be at the Olympics next to Usain Bolt, would you? With no shoes on, not measured out your starting blocks, and still got your tracksuit on, would you? Have your exactly, Pete. You'd be practicing your finishing position. You'd have your suit. You have to make your own, Pete, and you can't do the Mo one either because that's Mo's. Oh, think of your own. Your name's Pete. Do a P. What is that? Is that your winning position? Looking at the floor. You philosopher Pete. Do you not want to do something like a P? Is that right in the camera when it turns around? Am I doing a P or am I back to front? Was I doing it right? Go on, Pete, give it a go. You don't want to do it. What would you do, Sam? Would you do an S?
I probably wouldn't win. So
You wouldn't win. I'm trying to help you in here. You get your shoes tied, you get yourself in the starting blocks, your fingers on the line, you're ready to go. Ready to go. The price is in. You're ready. Right, let's get that price in. Let's do it. 9.9 to say what? You know you want to. Oh yeah, half the stock has already been allocated. The price has only just arrived, so don't worry. I don't want you to fret or fear and think, oh, I've not got time. You do, but just I was just trying to help you. It's always good when you get a heads up, isn't it? It's like when there was a last piece of Madeira cake at breakfast and everybody said, oh, there's only one bit left, then you ran to try and get yourself a piece of Madeira cake before it went, because it was so good. Oh, I want some cake. Do love a good bit of cake. What? What? You're playing a prank on Pete? That's mean. Why? Because I wasn't playing a trick on him. There's nothing wrong with posing. I was doing the poses with him. Pete, what were they doing to you? I don't know what you're up to. 990 philosopher Pete. Can we see the names? I love to see the names. You don't like to show me names, do you? Oh. I was swinging my leg and I kicked the tailies. Gosh, I was looking at the price of one plasma TV the other day, never mind replacing 4. Gosh, can you imagine? Justine's in Turfane, Rosemary's in Hampshire, Carol's in Lincolnshire, Vivian's in London, Sandra in Caerphilly. I've got June in, I've got Anne in the West Midlands. Oh, Helen's in the West Midlands, Anne in the West Midlands again for 2. I've got Helen in the West Midlands again. Gosh, you're all multi-bidding all over the place. Confuzzling me. You two stop playing tricks. Stop it. Be nice. Otherwise, no Caterpillar cake for you tomorrow. 0800 614 675 on the phone lines. You can still call me. There's still space. Have we got how many left? About 20. Jacqueline, Tynymere, Gloucestershire, Luxembourg, West Midlands, Hampshire, Gwent, Nottinghamshire and Midlothian are all there. So I've not got that many left, so do try and check it out as when you can for $9.95. I'm going to go to a really short break. I'm going to get my tiara out of my handbag, stroke hair fan, and I'll see you on the other side of the short break.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. this can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's my, well, I was going to say it's my final hour, but it's my final sort of 48 minutes with you. Not long, not long. And within that 48 minutes, you are going to get our brand new Matrix collection. We know you've been asking for the black when it comes to the findings. This is fabulous. This is launching tonight. Just for you, it's our superstar buy. So we've got the 2 different colours, and you're going to get yourself everything in each colour duplicated. So we've got for you ball spacer beads, if you can see them there, loads in there. Every single one is coming in a little pot, whether it be the spacer beads, what they're called, I was going to say the black heart there, but they are your hearts and your sort of black finish, as well as your antique bronze. You've got your lovely charms in here. I'll show it all to you when I get it. When I bring it to you at 8, but you are, sorry, in the 8 o'clock hour, it's going to be just before 9. It's your superstar buy. You're going to love it. Your shepherd hooks in there, there's toggle clasps, slider clasps in there. It's going to be fabulous. Jump rings in there. It's going to be brilliant. Coming up just before 9 o'clock. We'll get your seed beads at 5:30. Let's get them on. Let's get it on. Oh, tiger's eye in there, so delight. And your Dalmatian jasper. Hello there. But we have clearance for you first. Shock, 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 hotter, hotter. Are you ready? Let's do it. Iolite, clearance with I like. How old is that? About 8 years old, that? That's saying I like. Iolite has sort of violety purple. Really pretty, this. And guess what? You got it. Completely natural. Really prettily faceted. Known as faceted saucers. 11 by 3 millimeter, forgive me. From 4 by 1 millimeter. Now it's clearance. That means fun, fast, low, and furious. Furious pricing. Should be $12.95. Shoulda, woulda, could be price. But not tonight, because tonight's the night we're gonna drop the price. Oh, that was good. Was that all right? My musical timing wasn't very good because I got excited because I couldn't wait to see it. But $7.95. Whoop, there it is. And that's down for you tonight from $12.95. So, cheeky wee £5 off. Gosh, that could have got you a whole strand of Labradorite if you were watching earlier. I know, I seriously did just say a whole strand of Labradorite. Don't ask, it was so wrong. They all went. I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that, but they all went. Iolite gives you very similar hues to tanzanite if you think about it, because it's very like tanzanite and it's pleochroism, it's highly pleochroic. Lilacs in there that you get a really dreamy blue, part of the cordierite family, and not a gemstone that's often treated. We always tend to bring it to you in its natural colour. A gem said to enhance curiosity and achievement. Ooh, it's an idea, that one, isn't it? Only often mined in India, Sri Lanka, Mozambique, Brazil and Zimbabwe. Yours is Indian, completely natural. And a gem, again, often mistaken for sapphire, actually. Many people know it's been called in the past water sapphire. $7.95, you ready? I'll leave it with you. XQRU96 is the code on that one for $7.95, 18 centimetre strand. Chrysoprase, oh, hello, in a clearance. You should be so lucky. Do you know what one of our producers, Phil, on his sister channel, first time he'd seen it, he hadn't seen Chrysoprase before, and he saw this and he said, oh, it looks like chocolate chip, like mint and chocolate dip. Did you think the same? Dipped mint chocolate. Say again, sorry. Oh, you just said you thought the same. And my earpiece fell out, so I just presumed you continue talking, and I put it back in, and you weren't saying anything. So I thought, oh, I missed it all, but he wasn't saying anything apart from I agree. Feel the conversation tonight, early, you may. Just himself on the phone. 49. He wasn't even on the phone. 19 by 14 millimetre to 26 by 18 millimetre. Oh, sorry. 145 carats. I punched myself. Oh, and I did it again. Sorry. Don't make me laugh. Trying to talk about chrysoprase. Chrysoprase even. Chrysoprase. Let me get this right. It's got an H in it when it's got the pure green, but when it's got more of the matrix in it, it's called chrysoprase. So there is a difference between the two. Coming from the Greek words for golden leek, which is chrysos and prason. Really love it. It's actually similar in its luster to sort of waxy luster you get in an apatite. You have for yourself 5 in the strand, all completely different, aren't they? There's no two the same. Would you all have them as individual pieces? I think it would look quite nice on a gent's bracelet. Ooh, sort of Brazil colours, isn't it? I'm looking at the tassels. Green's a little bit of yellow. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Maybe you've got an... Ooh! $9.95. But hold on, wait a minute. Chrysoprase, he's not finished. He's off again. Woo! Oh, you took a deep breath before you said that. $5.95. Well, that is how you do it. They don't call us the late show for nothing. Oh yes, this is a little cheeky clearance part though. It is clearance. Hence the 4 plasma TVs behind me. Dorning the word. Dawning the word even. Dorning? Oh, I'm going loopy today, forgive me. I've not talked and listened and made sense. I don't normally make sense, but talked, listened and made sense for a few weeks. Lots of you coming. Are you serious at $5.95? I know, give it a go. Hampshire, Suffolk, Hampshire. Again, London, Beverly's in. That's the way to do it. Deborah, Hampshire. I think you should come and ask everybody, Liam. He doesn't want to be seen in there. Why don't you show everyone? Why don't you come and say hello to everyone? You'll all fancy him. Come on. You haven't with me. You haven't been on telly with me for ages, Liam. You know you want to. Yay! Do you want to see producer Liam? You know you want to. Come and say hello.
Hello.
Look at him.
Hello.
Oh, you've done all. Isn't he done awesome tonight? You've been brilliant on your pricing, Pete. What has made you go solo all night long?
I don't know. Just for fun.
For fun.
For fun.
For
Because
fun.
I can. Because I can.
Because he can.
Go back.
Look, I love it. I've got to go back. You don't have to go back. You want to go back. Out in Devon and Hampshire, well done to you. And Shirley. Pete, do you want to come and say hello?
I've said hello.
You said hello. He's doing his pose. This is his new signature pose. We can't really see you over there because it's a bit dark. If you go there into, they're not that far away. There. If you come forward a wee bit, into the light. Walk into the light, Pete. There we go. That's his new thing. I don't know if it's gonna catch on, love. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure. He is a trend. I think that's Usain Bolt. I think you've stolen that one. I don't think you can. I love it. He's got his own camera. It's called Peak Cam now. It's not called Camera 4. It's called Peak Cam. I'll leave that there. What's next? Crackle quartz. Oh, the white crackle quartz. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, these are really nice shapes. The white quartz has been or the clear quartz, should I say, has been a winner tonight. It's had some lovely strands, eh? You're gonna like this one. Hello. Look at the faceted barrels here. Well, I like these. Crackled faceted barrels. Well, if that doesn't add a bit of sparkle to your outfit and a little bit of pizzazz, I don't know what will. Oh, yes. They are lovely. And you get a lot in a strand as well, don't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, if that's 10 already there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's 10. And you've got that. At least another, oh gosh. At least another 4 times over. 1. Gosh, you've at least got 45, if not 50 of these stones. That's a good wee strand, that one. Or I'm sorry, good wee strand. It's a good big strand. Oh, there's a lot going on. 8 by 6mm for each one. Should be priced because it's your clearance. I almost forgot. Oh. Are you sure? A bit low. Okay. They're going to be popular though. Oh, $4.95. Oh no, you didn't. You did as well. He's a wee cheeky one tonight, isn't he? I've missed Jewellery Maker. I know I have missed Jewellery Maker, but come on now. You can't do this every night, surely. Jewellery Maker. Making me join in. Brilliant, brilliant. Good wee strand to have a go with. If you want to get started and have a wee play, you know, bear in mind, you'll know this as a regular viewer, but if you're a new viewer, I'm Ali, it's lovely to meet you. You can do whatever you want. You can start a design, stop it, change it, start again. You're always going to have the gemstones, so unless you sell it, of course, you're always going to have the gems to do whatever you want. You could change the design, have a new piece for each season. You might only want to buy a couple of strands. You don't have to buy 10. You don't have to buy one every day or a couple every week. You get one strand and get, what? Change the design once in every while. It doesn't matter. It's whatever suits you, whatever suits your bank balance. As I always say, if you do set a budget, I want you to stick to it because you've obviously set it for a reason. I set a budget for a reason. Don't want you to go over it, but my job is if you wanted to get yourself some crackled quartz, that it comes within your budget. So there seems to be a lot of multi-bids. Derek out in Argyll and Butte, great to see you, multi-bid on that. I'm not I'm not confused as to why. Maureen in there in Bedfordshire, Kathy's in the West Midlands. Maybe you've got some ideas of what you're going to do with it. We'd love to hear from you. If you want to drop us a wee message on the free messaging service on jewellerymaker.com on the website, it'd be lovely to hear from you. Or alternatively on the web, text 60777 if you want to text us, and JM Schedule at the start of your message, just to make sure we get it. It's the same text number for the whole building. Joanna in Norfolk says that's a staple. That's a staple stone, I think. There we go. Gonna have it. It's a must. Thank you very much, Joanna. You don't have to write me an essay. You don't have to write a big message. You might just want to write something short and sweet. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe you want to say a belated happy birthday to our producer, our director, Bruce. Did he just get one message? Or have you not shown the rest? Pete sent a message. Oh, cute. Oh, Pete sent a wee message to Bruce. With kisses on the end. Oh, you're in? You have pulled. Now, hold on a minute. Dresses, not just when he's asked, but when he wants to. And kisses to our Bruce. Pete. Are they fibbing about the dresses, Pete, or have you really brought some with you?
No.
No what? They're not fibbing, or no, they've not got any?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? No, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm going to stop asking him now. Don't think he knows. Pete and Sylvia, well done to you in Suffolk. Lovely to hear from you, Isabella. I'm going to move on. Pyrite. Oh, pink. Rinky-dinky pink. Oh, pink to make the boys wink. It's a saying, Pete. I didn't make it up. It is. Like Georgie Porgy putting it back. I have. Oh. No, it just made me laugh. Yeah, mine is fine, but yours is not exactly. 8 by 10, no, 8 to 10 millimeter. Forgive me, sorry. Oh, I love these wee fat puffy pears. They're juicy wee pears. They're like hearts, but they're not. Sometimes we do call them hearts, but they're not. They're pears. Oh, are they? They're case and point. They're not hearts. They're puffy pears. I ain't even read it. Oh, brilliant. Should be priced. Oh, really? We're going lower than that? Oh, I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, you wouldn't dare. He's off. He's on the randan. $5.95 for your pink pyrite. Your metallic pinks are really in at the minute, isn't it? Have you had a look? Out in the high streets, out in the designs. Oh, yes. Metallic pinks, metallic colours. That would go gorgeously if you managed to get the Rainbow Quartz earlier. That was lush. And at $5.95 for the same order, you can add it on. So it's £2.95 if you're joining me in the UK for your post and packaging. That will get it to you, I think, within 4 to 8 business days. My memory serves me 5 to 8 business days. Or you can get what is it called? Express delivery, I think, for $5.95, is it? I think it is. I usually just go for the $2.95 regular delivery, so I'm not sure, but you can see that on the website or on the phone lines. If you're joining us elsewhere in the world, bear in mind we ship to 17 countries worldwide. We do who. And your shipping and handling, your charge price, just let us know which currency you wish to join us in once you join us on JewelleryMaker.com, and then we'll work it out for you. And if you know somebody, I don't know, for example, in Malaga, and you want to, or Malta, should I say, and you want it sent to them, you can buy it and then post it to them. If you want it sent to someone, I don't know, my friend's dad lives in New Zealand, you can get it posted to there if you want. Why are you laughing? You can. Jokers. £5.95. I'll leave it with you because I've got number 9 to bring to you, which is, oh, more clear quartz. Oh, these are nice. And then star buy time already at past. Oh, I can't wait for my rose quartz. Where's my rose quartz? Can I show everyone? It goes so well with this strand, to be fair. It goes well with everything, but especially this strand. I think you may think differently, but a little bit in love with this rose quartz, I'm not gonna lie, and it's a tremendously low price. Bring it to you, but not yet. No way! He just told me the price. Have you seen how long it is though? Can't even find the end, it's that long. Do you ever take that into consideration? No. No. Look at it. It's longer than my arm. Therefore, it means it's longer than my foot. Are you looking at this, King Liam? So I've just noticed I've clearly sunbathed like that the whole time with a white arm inside. I've just been told by our director he got sunburn once and then got his hair cut and then he had a big white line along his neck. Oh, bless you. Philip is in, Helen is in, Steve's in, West Midlands is in, Kent's in, Hampshire's in, Durham's in, Dorset, Essex, Yorkshire, Kent, Hertfordshire, Washington, Greater Manchester, all showing interest. Lovely to have you joining us out in Washington as well. Thank you very much, Sheila. If you watch Rocks TV, I'll be joining you there tomorrow night, actually. Be fun. Yeah. I believe it's 6 p.m. Eastern time. Check it out as and when you can. It's $4.95. It's a maybe even, as was said earlier, a staple strand. Would you go as far as to say if you got the frosted quartz, would you use those two together? Don't see why not. I think it would be absolutely necessary. Are you ready for our seed bead star buy? Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Drop that pressure. Right. Seed beads. I know you're going to do a cheeky price on these, aren't you? Oh! A little bit low. What are these normally? $4.95 each? Should be $11.85. We're just shy of £4 each. So, red tiger's eye seed beads. They're all coming in at 2mm round. So you've got your red tiger's eye, 10 carats, 10 carats Dalmatian jasper, which is your one on the end, the other end, and then in the middle, your sodalite, again, 10 carats. 2mm for each one. Oh, hello, hello. What are you thinking? Seed beads, something you use yourself, something you want to use. I love those little rings that you can make with the seed beads. We haven't done those rings in a while, have we? The ones that have, well, that's because you're so good at making your wire rings yourself. But we used to have little rings and you could sew the seeds into them. Or I know they're not seeds, but sew the seed beads into them. Big cluster. They were really nice. Maybe you've got an idea you want to make yourself, a design you've been thinking about. Maybe you haven't thought of one at all, but you're just going to think, oh, you know what, that price is pretty fabulous. I might just give it a go. When was the last time you gave it a go? Maybe on gemstones that you fancy but you've never tried? Seed beads is almost like giving you a slight introduction to them without being overpowering, isn't it? So if you like the big stone, if you like the idea of it, but you're thinking, oh gosh, if I get a big stone, it might be too much, I might not love it. It might be too much blue, or it might be too much red. If you go for the seed bead, you're slowly introducing it. Might be a really good idea for you actually if you want to try a new gem. Don't do it in every gem, but the ones we do it, it's very, very popular. Warwickshire, Carmarthenshire, Washington. Sheila's already got hers. Well done to you. Oh, we're taking them low. $7.95 for the 3. Oh yeah. So not $4.95 each. Not even $3.95 each. So maybe you want to sort of sew them around cabochons. Maybe you want to put them into, I mean, so cute, into hair pieces. Oh, I forgot to get you my tiara. What did I do in my break? It's because you came out to me, that's why. Oh, Liam, I forgot. Aha, can you bring me my wee bag? It's on the floor. I'll show you my wee tiara, or my hair piece. Because you might want to sew them into it. Well, not obviously into my piece, but you might want to make your own. Thank you. I have to say, it's a bit bashed. But, how sure are you that it's lovely? Sorry, I got tangled there. This is my wee hair piece. Oh, it's gone a bit bent. It was nice when I did it originally, but it's been in my bag and then it went to on holiday, so it's been through customs and everything. It's all of it. But this was what I made for the summer ball. I wanted to try it on. I had my hair off and I had it across. I put it up. It's not really meant to be a tiara, but I'll do it like that. Like a little, it's a fit. It was nice at the time. I went, they're my pink sapphires. Yeah, an amethyst. I know. But I didn't do it. It's my first ever hairpiece that I did myself. So I'm going to have to, I'm going to do it better. So I think I'll just cut it up and start again. But it means anyone can do it. But I did it in the car, on my lap, on the way to the ball. Good job we got stuck in traffic, otherwise we wouldn't have got finished. But I started making it with Susan and with the Beading Buddies, and then made the rest of it in the car. But what you could do, obviously maybe with different colours, but the seed beads you could put along the bottom, or sort of sew into the bottom, couldn't you? Because you could cover that bit there because it's not particularly neat, but I knew mine was going to be going into my hair, but I knew you wouldn't see it. But very nice. Don't know how the Dalmatian Jasper would go, but depending on what you're after. Ali, your tiara is lovely. Thanks, June. Out in Merseyside. Oh, thank you. They turned the corner in the car a wee bit. Well, I thought it was a bit fast, but that's probably because my head was down trying to put the gemstones, and they went down the side of the seat. So I was trying to get sapphires out the side of the seat of the car. Can you imagine? I've lost my sapphires. There was only 2, but I got them. So the seed beads you could put in between in your tiaras, depending on what colours you're doing and things. That's mine. Thank you very much, June. Right, I'll leave those with you. Matrix collection is coming up shortly. Don't you forget it. It's fan-dabby-dozy. I'll just quickly pick up the 2 chains just so you can see the colours of your black, which I've been told you're all looking for. I know you are, but it's nice to hear that you're all after it as well. You're saying you're after it, so that's nice. Look at that slider clasp. How cool is that? Looking forward to this. How cool is that for a dark moon? Oops, forgive me. Loving it. Right, I'm going to leave that there. It's coming up very shortly. The end, well, just before the end of the hour actually. Probably within the next 15 minutes. This rose quartz strand is my strand of the night. I've had my eye on it all night. It's gorgeous. We've got a really good quantity, but the price point that it's going to go to, it's just going to fly out the door. So I will warn you now, if you want to try this gemstone, or if you've got it already and you want to add to it, or you know you love it and it's one you definitely want, don't wait, because it's gorgeous. It goes, go lovely with that lavender amethyst we had in the last hour. That would be lovely. This is a dream. Dream, dream, dream. It glows and it's Madagascar. This is the finest quality I feel this company's ever brought of rose quartz. I've been with this company for 8 years. In fact, that's a fib. 8.5 nearly. February 15th it was, over 8 years ago. And yeah, I know, because I sat in a train on Valentine's Day by myself. Which was fine. But yeah, I remember thinking about it the whole night. Everyone's like, oh, you going somewhere? And I was like, no, I'm going to a hotel room by myself. I've got an audition tomorrow, so I can't wait. I'm really excited. Anyway, it's got nothing to do with this. Rose quartz is a gemstone that I first was introduced to, really, by one of my dear friends when I was younger, a girl called Rosie, who gave me a loose stone of rose quartz, and she said she channeled lots of energy into it for best of luck to me, because I was moving to London to train in performing arts. So she gave me a little good luck stone for my 18th birthday, and it was one of the best presents I got, because you remember it straight away. If you ask me all the other presents I got for my 18th birthday, I probably can't really remember. I got a lovely necklace, a beautiful necklace that I still own now, but aside from that gemstone, it's one of the most memorable presents. And I mean that with no disrespect to any of the lovely presents I got, but you know when you have something that sticks in your mind, something you remember. And ever since then, it's always fascinated me, this gemstone. I don't think anything else can come close to it when it comes to natural beauty. If you love the sort of phosphorescence you get in a kunzite, you can get similar phosphorescence and glow from a rose quartz. Completely natural, without irradiation or heating or treatment. You can get clarity in a rose quartz, and I know it sounds crazy because sometimes you can see some very cloudy rose quartz, but when you get Madagascar rose quartz, it glows out of it's just exceptional. I'm going to hold it up just a little bit just so you can see it against the colour of my top, because you can see it a bit better than against the white table. But the clarity that you're getting in some of these stones and the dusky pinks always makes me think of a cherry blossom tree. Really feminine, really pretty, out of this world gorgeous. And when we had the Madagascar rose quartz, I was very fortunate in that with our sister channel, Gems TV, whenever we had rose quartz, I got to be the presenter who launched it. I think it was because I loved it so much. Everybody knows how much I adore it. And every midnight mega deal I had tended to be a rose quartz. So I felt sorry for those of you who only ever watched me of an evening, because therefore all the midnight mega deals you only got were always rose quartz. They're always great deals, but there's only so much rose quartz I appreciate you can have in your life. But when the Madagascar arrived, the best clarity, biggest size, strongest colour, it was out of this world. I don't think there's a location, in fact no there isn't, I know this for a fact because it's my own opinion. There is not a location elsewhere that I know can give you that quality, carat weight, colour and size of rose quartz for the price I can offer it to you. It's just going to be a dream. You're going to love it. Are you ready? 5 by 3 millimetre all the way up to 9 by 6 millimetre, graduated faceted rondelles, 90 carats, 20 centimetre strand, and we are about to give it away. $11.95. Too low. $11.95 for some of our finest rose quartz. And I know the sort of rose quartz we had 8 years ago when I first joined. It's the first gemstone I bought. Absolutely. No, I tell a fib, it was not. It was the second gemstone I bought. The first gemstone I bought was a citrine. Oh yeah, because it reminded me of the happiness, sunshine, and the sunshine makes me happy. So that's why I went for a citrine as my first gem. And rose quartz was my second gem from this company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I adore it. But the quality I have now, the one I got 8 years ago, doesn't even compare, because the quality we're able to buy is getting better and better and better. I don't believe we can beat this. It's the best quality I've seen, and bearing in mind, I'm a rose quartz connoisseur. And I was fortunate enough on a sister channel to launch any new rose quartz piece. So I've seen them all, well, 90%. So when it comes to rose quartz, I've got it down to a T. So at that price point, for the best quality I believe we can offer in rose quartz, and the best quality we've had ever at this company, it's the location. It's Madagascar rose quartz. I'm absolutely sure of it. The minerals that are found in the ground there, the way that's been kept underground by Mother Nature, the compression, the temperatures, everything that's formed together to allow you to get this quality rose quartz in Madagascar is just amazing. I'm over the moon for you. I'm going to leave it with you. I've only got a few available. Good luck. I've not got that many, but for $11.95, It's a dream strand. Good luck to you on that one. What are we going to do next? Ooh, Botswana agate coins. Oh, you're going to like these. Oh, yes, you are. I love them. Ooh. Oh, yes. Very nice strand. Very nice. 14mm for your coins and 180 carats. Full length strand for you, at least 30 centimeters this one. Completely natural for your Botswana agate. Many people know it as the stone of fire. Ooh! Somebody the other day messaged me about fire agate on Facebook. I will get back to you because I haven't gone through my Facebook messages because I've been away, so forgive me. But I have a look through Facebook over tomorrow and the next day. Probably more likely it's Sunday if I don't get back to you tomorrow because I'm doing a double shift tomorrow, so forgive me if I don't, but if not, I'll get back to you on Sunday for those of you who took the time to drop me a wee message on Facebook. My name's Ali Defoy. If you have any questions, please do ask. You can text in the show, you can message us for free on JewelleryMaker.com. Any messages that you have, always ask. If there's anything I can help you with, we've got Hannah Osborne with us tomorrow night, so plenty of questions, send them in. She'll be happy to help for you. This strand is just delicious. Oh, I love the good grey. Ooh, this is my favourite one. Look at that. It's almost like a feather's been captured in it. Can you see that? It's really nice. I love that swirling pattern. Look at that one. It's like waves crashing. Combining cool and warm colours in that dreamy effect. Unique pattern. And then that banding in agates. It's what makes them unique, isn't it? And valuable. What allows you to get that is when minuscule, absolutely minuscule crystals of quartz begin to settle. You get that sort of formation of bands within an agate. Love it. Known to many as royalty of the agate family. Best of luck to you. It's one of the oldest stones out there. Recorded in history, your agate. And for you to get a hold of it, how much? What are we looking for? $8.95. All of that said, $8.95. What do you think? Treat and a half or a treat and a half? Or you did say should be, didn't you? What a wee cheeky devil. Oh me, oh my. Jan's in, Geraldine's in Wiltshire and Dorset. Wiltshire again. Francis showing an interest. Cheshire there. Oh, hold on. Where's Tarn and Garone? Where's that? Gillian's joining us from Tarn and Garone. Just showing an interest in the web. I'm not meaning to rush you. I just got excited because I saw your destination. Or your location even. Not your destination. Where am I going? Where I might be going. Where is it? Tarn and Garone. In France. Lovely to see you out there. Whereabouts? South of France. Oh, lovely. Brilliant. Oh, that's really lovely to see. Fabulous. Out in Lincolnshire as well, Fife, County Antrim. Well done. Thank you for joining me. Oh, I think the furthest away. What's the furthest away? Are we looking at Georgia or are we looking at Washington? Which is further? My geography was terrible. So much so I get moved into history. Most of you know this though, you're regular viewers. I really enjoyed history. Don't remember much of it, but I enjoyed it. History teacher was awesome, Mr. Graham. So $5.95, and you've got yourself a cheeky strand of agate royalty, you could go as far as to say. I love that. I love it with if you got that lavender amethyst strand, that would be lovely. Really pretty. And unisex, would you go as far? I would. I'd say unisex. Yeah? Gents jewellery too? Oh yeah. Be nice with that black chain that's coming up, wouldn't it? Oh, wait till you see that. Oh, that's going to look fab. Matrix, how good does that look? Should we do it now? Let's diddly do it. It's the Matrix Superstar Buy, brand new. This is awesome. I feel like I'm back at school with my board. I have for you I have to say, one of the best Matrix boxes I have ever offered. Brand new, call me as soon as you can. I'm going to explain everything that's in it, but I know you're all after your black findings. They're gorgeous. It's almost like more of a gunmetal grey, actually, to be fair. Love it. Love, love, love it. So, what you have in this Matrix box is 20 individual pots. Half of the pots, 10 of them are in one colour, your antique bronze finish, and the other 10 are in your black. Now they're all copper plated findings, your essential findings, and you get 430 pieces. I know, right? So you have shepherd hooks, 2 different types for each earring, for each colour, sorry, forgive me. So you've got your, oops, flying them off. Your classic shepherd hook that's wire wrapped, and then the one that's not, that's a loop that you can open. So you have that in both colours. I'm going to go through exactly how many you get of each. With the shepherd hooks you get, ooh, how many do you get? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pairs of the of each, or is it just one? 5 pairs of the fish hook and 6. They're just going to have a look. So 6 of the fish hooks in each colour, and then 5 pairs or 10, depending on how you count it, of the earwire. So you get 3 pairs of the shepherd's hook ones in each colour, and then you get 5 pairs in each colour of the fish hook ones. Ear wires, sorry, forgive me. The ear wires you get 5 pairs of, and what I would say is the 6, 3 of each pairs. So you've got 5 hearts, and then you get 5 gold hearts. See them on the left hand side. You get a metre of chain in each colour. You get the toggle clasps, the small ones and the large ones. Oh no, oh you do. They're up on the board up here. So you've got a round shape and a diamond shape in each colour. And you get 2 of these ones, and then 1 of these, and that's in both colours. 2 of this and 1 of these. And then you get 1 of each of these. Hearts in both. And then you get 4 of each of these in each colour. So you get 4 hearts, 4 moons, 4, I don't know, what would you call that? Spacer? What would you call it?
I call them symbols.
Symbols, maybe? A round charm, or a star. So you get all 4 of these, and 4 of each, and then 4 of each colour. So you're getting yourself huge quantity in total. 25 jump rings, approximately 6mm, 150 copper beads, 2mm, and that's in each colour. You're getting loads. I cannot believe it. 430 pieces, and we're going to go to less than half a penny per piece. You think I'm kidding on? I'm absolutely serious. So let me show you your jump rings and your hearts. And your beads. Sam is very, very kindly, yeah, earring findings for less than a penny. We're going low on these. And you get pots to keep them all in. I had one of our ladies from our sister channel just looking to get one of these matrix boxes because they're so handy for our niece. Quite rightly so. They've all got little pots in them. Oops. That's what's not been put out. You can see half of it's put out and the rest is still here. And then you have for yourself the gold, or antique bronze should I say, of all the hearts and the jump rings. 25 jump rings, 150 of these spacer balls, and 5 of the hearts in each colour. You've got it all. The little pots to keep them in and the matrix box. This is flying out the door. Brilliant. How low do you think we can go? It's the ultimate. In Shropshire, Sarah Jane, Barbara, Janice, you're all coming through. I've got Anonymous there. I've got June, I've got Kathy, I've got Andrea, I've got Deborah, I've got Anonymous in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I was in Renfrewshire yesterday. I was. Came home on holiday, had my tea, and then went and drove back down. In fact, I got a taxi. Renfrewshire taxis. Oh no, I tell a fib. It was a Johnston taxi I got, but Johnston's in Renfrewshire. But you know what I mean. Anyway, don't know why I was telling you that. Should we be rebels? How low should we go? You're flying in. I know you haven't seen your names yet. I've tried to read out as many as possible. With how many in stock? We had 199. We don't have that anymore. Are you ready to see how low we're going to take it? Less than half a penny each. Is that right? Less than a penny each. $21.95 for 430 findings. Oh yeah, and your meters of chain. Meters, a meter of each chain. Brilliant. Links are very, very sizable in between your chains as well. I'm presuming they're probably about 4 by 3 millimeter. If that's you in the phone lines and the web, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Robina's in out there in Lanarkshire. Great to see you, and thank you for showing an interest. These charms I love. I'm calling them charms. I'm presuming you would use them as charms. You might not. You might use them as feature pieces and necklaces. You might use them as pendants. But they are fabulous hearts for you. You get them in each colour. 5 of each. This is brilliant, isn't it? Especially when there have been so many requests for your black findings. So Wendy's there, Alison's there, Valerie's there, Anonymous is there, Shropshire's there, Sarah's there, Barbara's there, Janice, Susan. I've got Kimmy coming in, Merseyside. Great to see you, Kimmy. Well done indeed. Lots and lots of you coming through. Lindsay's showing an interest. Anonymous, Sasha's there, Sarla's there. You're all coming through. That's the way to do it. So you get 4 of each. And all 4 colours, and all 4 shapes, and all in both the black and the antique bronze. Goodness me, 430 pieces. Well, if you used a piece a day, that'd be taking you over a year. Over a year just to use each piece. Obviously, you probably use them a little bit quicker than that, but even if you just use 1 piece a day, it'd take you way over a year. So just to remind you, 4 stars in the gold or antique bronze, 4 in the black, 4 of the discs in each colour, 4 of the moons in each colour, and 4 of each heart in each colour. You get loads, and you get 2 of these in each colour, 1 of these and 1 of these. Brilliant. Esther's coming through, Tiny Weir, Anonymous, lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Brilliant job by our Kim, sorry, because Kimmy's name just popped up. By our Pete and Sam. Thank you so much to the pair of you. You've been superstars, haven't they been looking after as well? Both our directors and producers. Thank you very much to our Bruce, whose birthday it was yesterday. We're going to have some caterpillar cake tomorrow, I think. And our producer Liam for brilliant prices. Hasn't he done great prices all night long? Oh yes, loving it. So, remember, you can add to your order. Your baskets are still open. JewelleryMaker.com. You can add it into the same order that you've already got open. £2.95 if you're joining me in the UK is your one post and packaging in any one day. If you have a wee look through on JewelleryMaker.com if there's anything else you want to see that you fancy, or if there's anything else you decide not to check out your basket, whatever you wish, just make sure you don't lose anything in your basket, because at the minute you only get sort of 60 minutes at the end of each opportunity, and then it's gone. So I don't want you to lose anything. It's my job to make sure you're aware of that, so I know regular viewers, you know it. It's just for anyone who's maybe a new viewer joining the first time. I don't want you to have your basket there already, then you go to check out and it's all disappeared. So thank you very, very much from myself and from all of the team. I've been Ali Defoy. I'll be back with you tomorrow night on Jewellery Maker. Have we got anything exciting I can tell anyone about now? We're going to save it till tomorrow night. Be there, be square. Hannah Osborne's going to be joining us tomorrow night. It's going to be fabulous. So thank you again. Enjoy yourself. Treat yourself. Check it out as and when you can. And we will all see you, all of the team, aside from Sam, because she's having the day off, but she's back on Sunday, tomorrow night from 5 p.m. And if not, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95, and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days.